Welcome back, dear viewers and listeners, to episode 50 of Highly Posable Podcasts. We got
Yeah,
Fresh Figs, and we got Steam Powered Mumby, and
yeah,
I'm Val Labs. Thank you for joining us.
yeah. I think episode 50 deserved a countdown.
That's right, hold on. Fucking countdown. Nah, never mind, fuck that. Takes too long. Why doesn't it have like a shorter countdown? Nonsense. Well, it's been an exciting week. How you guys doing? What's up, Reloading? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining us.
What's up, man?
What's up? I'm reloading.
Busy week, exciting week, expensive week. Yes. What's up, KJ?
KJ, what's up, buddy?
So, how was it for you guys? Quick or bullshit?
Yeah, another good week, man. Can't complain.
That's
It
good.
was slow. It was slow at sometimes, fast other days. It just every day was off. Every day felt like a different day.
Yeah. Like I started my week just right. I got ready. I was about on my way out to work early, actually, like 20 minutes early, and my car wouldn't start. So didn't go to work on Monday, and ended up buying a new battery for the car. Yay! It was a tiny ass battery, and it was $220. That's fucking insane. Steve Zimmerman, thank you for joining us. What's up?
Howdy.
Yeah, so that Monday from the beginning was a sign, like it was just downhill, but thankfully, like everything ended up all right. As far as like reveals, we got some lackluster shit and we got some exciting shit. We'll be covering both later on tonight. But in the meantime, as we ease into it, just like ease into the weekend, one of the things that helped me this Monday is the what's up, Eddie? Thank you for joining us, buddy. What's up, action
Eddie?
figurist? One of the things that helped with the battery is I used the discount code. It's okay to be a poser.
That's why you
And
paid so
everything.
much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they quoted me on the phone 120, and then I whispered it in the guy's ear as he was bending down to put it down. I was like, "Yo, it's okay to be a poser." And he just rang me up. He's like, 220. I was like, "What about the core charge?" He's like, "When you bring back the core, we'll charge you an extra 20." So I just threw it in the river. But with that being said, let's take a look at them hashtags and see what that's about. Yeah? Let's see who used "It's Okay to Be a Poser," not only at the tire store or at the Costco trying to get a battery that they didn't carry, but also on Instagram and on the internet worldwide.
I like that workout picture with Ryu, Goku, and Deadpool there.
Yeah, dude, Dad Toys. Who did it better? I think Goku in this situation, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
that
Ryu has the
Yeah,
best feet
I
on the ground.
think Ryu did. Yeah.
Flat, yep. He's up here. They didn't do the toe all the way. And up here, the heel's still up. Right. You guys say Ryu here. Growing up
Right.
in the Middle East, we say Ryu. So, oh well.
I love that Deadpool figure. That's my favorite Legend one.
This is not the boxed one, right? This is the one that came in the
Well,
regular wave, yeah?
same one, just different paint job.
Yeah, less shiny. I have both. I just don't remember what wave the other one came in. What was the Build-A-Figure in this fucking thing?
I think he was Sauron.
Oh yeah, I like that Build-A-Figure. Lots of nice parts. The wings, ugh, so good.
Wait, it was either Sauron or
Not Sasquatch. Sasquatch
That
was
wasn't the carded. That
the.
wasn't the special carded one.
There
same
was a
one.
single carded one in a box. Yeah, that was the special one with the silvery finish for the black.
Hmm.
But he has a red, red belts, even on the chest, and he's shinier. And I think he's the one that came with the Uzis.
I can't remember.
Yeah. I can't fucking tell. Lump 'em out. What's up? Thank you for joining us, buddy.
What's up, man? That's my favorite. That's my favorite version of Deadpool. That's before all the jokiness and all that shit. That's mercenary Deadpool, straight badass.
Yeah. I still want a Weapon X one where he's pre-cancer with the black suit, red, so it's inverted, cut off sleeves, all buff.
I can't believe they haven't made him yet.
So this was a Sasquatch wave without the Build-A-Figure piece? Who the fuck?
Okay, so he was Sasquatch.
Yeah. I still need that SH Ken though for my set because I have everybody I wanted except Cammy and Ken.
That Deadpool's fun too with the boxers.
Yeah.
The slippers, you got like bunny slippers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Biggest poser. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, goodness sakey, wade's half naked.
I just hate that fucking hand with the pinky finger.
With the pinky finger out. They had that from the first one that came out with the Juggernaut, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Who we got next?
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be looking at the picture. It's not my fingers.
Obligatory one because I really like this Punisher. Gage's collection.
I love that Punisher.
It's a really good Punisher overall altogether. I like him.
That's probably one of the best newer Legend ones.
The only thing I don't like about him is the feet. They should have used a different boot. Like, because it looks like it's too narrow for the rest of the build on the bulk of him. That's a good shot. Oh, look at this guy. He's got Bronx. What? Tuscan Traders, you lucky son of a gun. You got a Bronx already with the draped wings and shit. Very nice.
Oh.
Man, I want like several Bronxes.
Keep going. Oh, look at this Spider-Man Trooper. That's cool.
Spider-Man becoming a problem.
Wait a minute, is that paint or Photoshop?
That is Photoshop.
Okay. Still cool though.
Spider-Man from the Spider Wave.
Yeah. Scarlet Kid 1. Very nice.
Juno.
It's Juno with Hey Adriana's skirt. Maybe her arm too and helmet. Yeah. It's a nice shot. I like his little dio piece, and I appreciate always when people post the behind the scenes. A very nice shot.
Okay.
Action figurist with his new dragon and shit.
Action figurist with the Hungarian horde tail.
Where's that dragon from?
Harry Potter, dude. This is the McFarland. I need to get one. It looks great now that Eddie got it. Eddie, can you post some shots with the goblin? See what's up on the thing. Seb Dioforge, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Just save your money. You know, Mythic Legion's going to drop to $500 dragon soon.
Yeah, soon. Soon when, though? Fuck. Hopefully not soon. Hopefully not this year.
Imagine you just said, when instead of, I don't want to pay that much money for that shit.
Well, it's fine as long as it's big enough. It's fine if it's the size of Galactus. Like, why not? Live a little, John. Live Moss.
I did.
This episode's not sponsored by Taco Bell, but we do appreciate Taco Bell. I do, at least.
Taco Bell.
It's authentic Mexican cuisine. It's delicious. The sauce. Look at this motherfucker making blue goblins and stuff.
Yeah, man. The fucking had the paint left over from that Skeletor custom I made, and I just decided to.
It's a very good shade.
Eddie sent me that goblin head, and I had them horns.
Yeah. It looks really good.
Mario. Let's pick that Mario picture.
Gage's collection. It's a me, a Mario.
He's ready for business, dude.
He's about to fuck some shit up. Goombas
Now, what is
beware.
that? 3 POA?
This is a 1, 2, and yeah, 3, I guess, if his head moves.
There's that Skeletor.
Skeletor. Look at that.
That's nice.
It's a goddamn Keltis right there. Who needs to pay $400 when you can do it yourself? As long as you are as talented as Steam Powered 1B,
Dude,
which
that fucking
is doubtful.
the trap jaw, the iron jaw, or whatever. That head
Yeah.
is fucking dope. I love that head, dude.
It's so
That shit
good.
was
I need
so
to
nice.
paint that shit. Ugh,
I want to build the trap jaw. I just don't want to spend the money on the arms and the legs.
Beautiful shot, dude.
Thanks, man.
And that's on the Mythic Heathens page, which this month we will be covering vampires. I know everybody's getting tired of Atticus Doom, but Tuscan Traders shows a really nice shot with Atticus Doom. Who's next?
Keep going.
We're at it. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it for the week. I went by quick. So fuck your shit. Another Atticus Doom Doc Knock shot. I like the tightness of the shot, the crop, all of it. Merrick's toy box, very nice. Are you ready, Dr. Nocturno? I want to see where this adventure is going. I don't know about you guys, but there. As always, join us every week, and don't forget to use the hashtag It's Okay to Be a Poser. All right, now going back here. So yes, most of this week was existing of negative complaints about one of the news topics about the releases this week, and trying to debate whether or not it was a good decision to have purchased it. But with that being said, what'd you guys waste your money on this week?
Well, my wife spent a lot of money for me when I was she found a lot of shit for me.
Nice. What'd you get?
She found me another bet.
Very nice. How many are up to now? You goddamn hoarder.
I think I need 3 more to get my 10.
You still need 3 more for sure.
3 more.
Yeah.
Because the week or two before that I had got this one. So I think 3 more. I have to count.
You got to re-inventory.
Are you gonna get 10 of each? 10 of the Python Patrol and 10 of those ones, or are you gonna get just 10 of the black ones?
No, Python Patrol. I have 4 on pre-order. That's it. Like, I need a lot of those. Love the bats.
No, they are pretty good, but I kept it at 3 plus the Python Patrol, which is actually showing up to folks in the UK now who ordered from Pulse. You lucky cheeky fucks.
I watched a review from Dan Who earlier for Outback. Outback looks really nice.
Yeah.
besides the shitty hard plastic fucking strap they put on the gun. But
Oh, weak sauce.
But I mean, what can you expect? They put fucking plastic for the fucking rope on the bow and arrow. What do you expect?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta give them. No, fuck them. They could have done it better. You don't have to give them a break. Why the fuck would you? They're charging us what, $20 still for Joe's, or 25 now? I
No,
can't remember.
24. Everything, all their shit's $24.99.
Yeah,
Here
they
and
can
there.
get fucked. What are they
Like-
paying for any licensing? No, they're not.
So sorry. She bought this, and the receipt was still in the bag, and this rang up at $19.99.
Damn.
Okay, good. But that's an older release though now.
Yeah, but
From
some of
since
the
the
older,
news.
yeah, but some of the older figures they bumped the price up now. If you go on some of the websites, figures that were $19.99 are at $22 or $24.99 now.
Oh, that's fucked up because that's kind of bullshit because they purchased it at the old price.
Exactly. Now they want to make more money.
Now they want to
It-
make it at the current retail. That's
know,
gonna
it
work
may-
out for them.
It may be $4 or $5 more than what we were paying for Legends, but that adds up when you buy whole waves and shit. And you didn't want to raise the price to give us better shit with the figure or better paint apps, but because your prices went up, you raised the fucking price. And like some of the Marvel Legends weren't even worth $19.
Yeah, like what did we get out of it?
Like that Cyclops, that AOA Cyclops stopped me from buying that fucking wave of figures. That figure was so lazy and just shitty.
It's
I'm
really
like-
ugly overall. I just don't
And
like.
I liked that version of Cyclops, but that figure was horrible.
I remember when it was about to come out, you were trying to make me feel bad about not wanting or liking Age of Apocalypse overall as a storyline. And you're like, come on, you're going to buy it. You're going to buy it. I'm like, nope. Like, I want that Colossus. Sure, it'd be fun to have, but I have enough Colossuses. That'll be fine. Like, I just now am over, I guess, Marvel Legends. Like, their bullshit is just getting out of hand. Like, they're never going to release full teams in a satisfying timeline, and they're never going to give us what we want overall as a fan base of both comics and, in my case, the shows and the movies and all that.
Yeah.
Like, how many goddamn Iron Mans do I need to buy in order to get a full Iron Man? You know? How many Thanos do I need to buy?
Whoa. Leave
Yeah.
comic Thanos alone, please. I will buy comic.
Not anymore. Like, I'm good with comic Thanos. The only one left is that Punisher one. So, other than that, I'm good.
I'll buy that one.
No, 2 Saturdays, whatever the fuck it was, we were out doing some business stuff, and my wife wanted to go to New Jersey to play bingo.
Okay.
I said, whatever, don't care. So I came home.
Yeah.
I forgot that the Toy Con was going on.
Yes, god damn it.
So my wife video called me. I was like, did you forget about the toy show? I said, kind of, whatever. So she went by the Mythic Legion booth and grabbed me some stuff.
Oh, shit.
And she grabbed me this.
Very nice.
Nice. Damn, I want one of those, dude.
I had went to Target that Wednesday, and they had very little for the Holothon end cap. So I was a little upset. But she found this at the Target right down the street from where she was at. Because she was like, you have this one? I said, no, I need it. So I was like, get it. So he's very nice. He has a soft plastic rubber body.
Yeah.
I have to say, NECA is really doing a good job with the Gargoyle line.
They look excellent so far, and I want all of them that have been revealed and released, except for Thaylog right now.
So far, out of all of them, Demona is my favorite one. I think she looks the best.
She should be here tomorrow, I believe.
Didn't that ship like 2 weeks ago for you?
No,
Or last Friday?
No, last Friday, wasn't it? Yeah, last Friday.
I can't see nothing. My Spider-Man is still doing meth with fucking crackheads out in fucking Hood River, wherever.
Yeah, dude, that place is good as fuck.
It's funny you said that because that Demona, this guy posted a picture of his, and her teeth were all blacked out like they're all messed up. And
Oh
then
shit, she was
yeah.
freebasing in
yeah,
the
it was a
FedEx truck.
yeah, it was a pretty bad one, dude.
Damn. You can't
So,
you gotta hit them early with the with the rehabilitation.
So my wife, she grabbed these two for me because she thought they looked cool. So
Very nice.
I see.
Duffel gore is excellent.
After getting them in hand, I see what Corey was talking about how the back of the bottom of the head look, how it is.
Yeah, that's why you gotta put the toilet seat over it.
Yeah. And then she liked him, so she grabbed him.
Very nice.
Nice.
Yes. Did you not have Moss Man yet?
No, I wasn't
Okay,
gonna order
good.
him.
No? He's really
No.
nice.
And then they only had one left when she was there because I was gonna get two of them to do customs, but I got him.
Oh, very nice.
So I'll
The
probably
builder,
rip him
nice.
apart. Like he's not like he's whatever. So I'll just probably use his arms and stuff for the trap jaw shit. Then I wanted him for some unknown reason.
Oh, he's awesome, dude. All the doors are
Dude,
cool.
dude, I got two of those, and they're some of my favorites.
Yeah,
I
they're
like
really fun.
I like the size. I like the size.
I like the boots. I actually put the boots on my Balfagor.
This one is actually
Oh, instead of the hoofs? Nice.
of the figures. This one's actually my favorite.
Oh, yeah, the Barbarian.
Yeah, he's really cool. I like him. I like the paint job. I like the colors.
Yeah.
Overall, he looks really nice.
What's up, Dorkfish?
So while I was talking to her, she started talking to Jeremy and them,
Oh, yeah?
asking them like, I asked her to see if they had Chrono, which they fucking didn't, but they had on the second day.
Oh, they had them. They had different stock each day.
Yeah. So.
Oh, damn.
So she was asking about that, and they were looking through boxes, and the other guy said they were like, oh, we don't have him at all, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And they came across this last one, and my wife didn't like the price, but I said, I'm going to fuck, I need this.
Oh, shit. How much was it? 120?
120.
Oh, yeah, that's retail, dude.
No, because I paid 110 at Legion Con for the Stone Troll in November.
Yeah, 110 is retail, you're right. But, I mean, fuck it. What do you pay $10 extra?
Doesn't matter.
They go for 220 easily.
Is so fucking, his fucking weapon is like a fucking sword you get at the dollar store for a kid.
Yeah, it's huge. And you can take it apart and you can shove a light in there. It's hollow.
That shit. But no, him, fucking amazing.
He's beautiful, isn't he?
Like, I love the color. Pictures of him does not do him justice.
No. Do you have, is that your first troll?
No, I have the Stone Troll.
Okay. You gotta get the Forest Troll now. Just
no.
do it. It's one more.
I don't know. That's the
He's
one I
still
really
available for fucking retail.
Yeah, on Big Bad. Well, I don't know. Let me post in the Cabal that there's 24 left till sell out in 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And then,
fuck, I hate that shit, dude. And people are like, I'm trying to be helpful. No, you're not, dude. Some of us wait for payday. Fuck. Now you're getting everybody to get FOMO'd and they're trying to grab it. And thanks. Now it's sold out, dick.
And then like, so I'm just grabbing random shit because I have shit all over the place. I printed this stuff out from Figure Gear for Firefly. The bandoliers, the leg holster, the detonator holster.
So overall thoughts?
I like the set. The only thing I have to say is I don't think I like the backpack as much as the other 100% classic backpack I have the file for. That one, the big thing, toolbox on the back actually opens up and you see the tools and shit. This one's nice
like
though.
The old toy.
Yeah, this one's nice. What I don't like is that he gave you. I like it. I don't like it. You had the file for the small detonator and the tablet or whatever. But then on the left leg, you have like the holster for the detonator. but the detonator is in the fucking pouch. Like they didn't make it like there's a slot so you can slide it in the piece in separately.
But it's not actually there.
No, it's there, but like like right now he's holding it, but then he has 2 more in his leg pouch. Like I wish there was an option just to have like a little slot for you to slide it in, like little
Yeah.
prongs or something. And the same thing on the backpack. The tablet's there, but then the tablet's in his hand too. So I kind of wish there was like an option to just put
Switch it around a little bit.
Yeah, but otherwise it's nice. Comes with the leg holster for the Desert Eagle. It came with a take on his classic gun that he came with the stock folded and the stock out extended.
Okay, yeah.
So I printed that, and then I got him in the mail.
How do you like him?
I like him. The hair kind of bothers me a little bit because the 2 little pieces right here are articulated, the back's articulated, and I find my face plates are a little difficult to get on. Like the way the shape of the forehead is and how the faceplate is, it's not
Because
really.
you got to line them up with like little holes, right?
Yeah, but not even that. Like the U shape in the back of the face is too like it's not like stretched out. So I have to like heat it up and stretch it and hold it under cold water to be able to fit it on right.
Oh,
It's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but I like him. I've always loved this version of Goku.
so that's pink open shirt nightclub Goku with a lot of hair.
That's Miami Vice. Miami Vice. Goku.
Miami Vice Goku. Did you miss the gold chain? Where's his gold chain?
But he's been one of my favorites. Even when people like, I remember when I was younger, there were so many people who didn't like Dragon Ball GT, and they were just like, "That shit's not canon. That shit's garbage."
So is it like racing?
No,
it's GT stands for Grand Tour. It's just a different storyline, pretty much, in the future.
Didn't they end up making it canon, Corey? I can't remember.
I think I'm not sure, dude. To be honest with you, I'm not sure how they handle that. But it's basically it focuses on like the adventures of Goku's granddaughter, Pan. Her name's Pan. So that's what.
Yeah, I never watched any of them. Like I told you the other day, I saw how slick back hair Goku got his flying foam piece, and that was mind blowing. He just karate chopped the pillar, and then he karate chopped the pillar in several key locations.
Yeah.
And then he grabbed it, and he like calculated out loud the trajectory. He's like 3 days. He's like, all right, I'll be back in a few days. And he throws it, and then he jumps after it, and then he just like hangs, like chills on it, like he's the Silver Surfer, and just like peace out, and he just flies away. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was very eye-opening to how far drug abuse can do to your imagination. It was beautiful.
And then the last thing I got was this.
Ooh, fucking fancy Peter B.
Yeah, he's nice. I love the coloring. I love how he looks. But there's a few things I don't really care for, and it carries over from the Miles. They fixed the issue about the hands not having wrist pegs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still not a big fan of like the articulation, like moving his arms backwards. Like that's the farthest it goes. Like without having to turn them, and I don't really like the gappage. I wish it was like a more traditional butterfly joint.
That's odd.
His hand, just like Miles, the hands just seem so long.
Are they? Do they have a joint or no joint?
Yeah, no, they have a joint on like Miles.
Okay.
But overall, he's really nice. I love the color scheme. I love all the texture. He fits really nice with Miles. I like how they have the interchangeable stomachs and stuff to where he can have a little gut or just have a slimmer stomach like regular Spider-Man and stuff. So
I like the gut one, yeah, because he looks like he's more screen accurate.
I was a little upset the day I got him from GameStop. I was driving, and I wasn't paying attention to what I was clicking on. I thought I clicked on the deluxe link.
Oh, damn.
And then a few hours later, when I got the confirmation email, I saw I fucked up and ordered the regular version. And I was like, all right, whatever. But after getting them, I'm fine with that. I'm fine.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but whatever. It's still a good one.
I think
Like, you just don't get the gargoyle now. Just print the goddamn gargoyle.
Yeah, I don't know. On the camera and the pictures, it doesn't look that bad, but in person, the muscles right here just look very weird. Like, they just look too high up.
Oh.
Looks like a dollar store legend, man.
Dollar store. I'll give you $20 cash. I'll mail you $20 cash in the mail.
But it just looks. I don't know.
He. If you have the miles, they go great together.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy to have all three sets. So this, Mafex, and the Legends one.
I have all the Legend ones, and I only have miles from Sentinel. I canceled my Mafex pre-order. And I mean, I saved $220 in the process, so that was all right.
But he's nice. Like, I would going forward, I would buy some more Sentinel stuff. I'd be selective about what it is, about the characters and stuff. Like, I don't need all of their figures.
I'm not a huge fan of their price point, but they are fun.
But you know what's crazy? Like, the price point, if you get it from Omni is not bad. Like, what I paid for the regular version of this Spider-Man was $120. That's how much the fucking deluxe version was on Omni.
Damn, and they want almost what, $200 stateside for that one, right?
170 or 175 comes out to like 200 and some change.
That's fucked.
Like, I missed on. I haven't even checked. Like, I passed on the Gwen from Mafex. So if it's not available, I hope they do one, because I don't want the SPDR. I don't like how Penny is a little statue.
I know nobody is doing right with Penny and the Spider.
And I don't like how
because they're all either doing statue of Penny or bullshit with the Spider, this or that.
Yeah, I don't like how all the ball joints look on it. It just looks weird to me. Like, I was looking at it the other day and I was like, yeah, I'll pass.
Like, I hope they revisit, or they haven't released really an official Legend one. So who knows? Maybe they will.
No,
especially with the second movie.
We're not. The second one doesn't come out till what, next year sometime?
Isn't it this year, Christmas?
No, I thought it was.
Or is it next year?
I thought it was 23.
Oh damn! I didn't know NECA was releasing the movie and hit us with the goddamn slip.
No, we'll get our turtle van. Get Q1 of 2024.
Yeah, I gotta change fucking shipping addresses on a grip of shit.
Ugh.
It's not very exciting.
So yeah, I think that's all the shit I got. If it is other shit scattered around somewhere, I got something else, but it's only half. Oh wait, oh shit, no, fuck. Fuck, KJ.
Fucking John, get your shit together.
KJ.
Damn,
oh, you had a KJ purchase. Oh, we got a snag. Oh shit!
Finally got the little cocksucker.
That handsome fuck.
Finally got the little cocksucker. He comes with so many fucking antlers. Like, he has a fucking fetish, but whatever.
Yeah, he's a
like
thief.
He has like 15 pairs and different.
He only comes with one long black one though. I was like pissed. I wanted two of them and shit. I'm like,
he comes with like random ones, yeah.
But he is like the picture, like the head sculpt. The pictures don't do the head sculpt justice. Like, he looks really good in person.
It's a fantastic fucking figure.
I don't know. It just seems like on some of the newer named characters, the detail and paint apps aren't as good as the older ones.
Some of them are hit or miss, but a lot of them are really nice. Like Belphegor is beautiful, dude.
I don't know. The way the armor, like the way they painted this armor on Snag is. And even the fucking forearm guards and shit is so fucking, like, it's really fucking nice. Like,
I know. I wish I had my Snag here. Like, fucking Will, send my shit back, please, bud. God damn it, I miss it.
KJ
needs it.
Much appreciated, man. because I've been waiting. He's one of the main old. And actually, the two of the main old legions I wanted, KJ helped me get. So
Which one was the other one? Browden?
Iron Jaw.
Yeah.
So very happy. And it's crazy because he's sitting here and I missed him because I put the barbarian in front of him, his small ass. But yeah, like him, Iron Jaw, and what's his name? King Noglin.
Yeah.
Those are my 3 favorite ones that I have.
That's awesome.
Like I just love how they look and like the paint. Like I remember even saying that when I got a Hordak. Like Hordak, when I put him on the shelf, he just like pops. Like I just love the paint apps.
The blue on him is awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks so vibrant. Looks really nice. So I'm so happy. Can't wait to put him in the shelf. And I got something else in the mail, but I only got the first part of the kit. So hopefully my second part should be here next week, and I can build it and I'll show it off when it's done.
Hell yeah.
But I think that's it. I know I got a lot of shit in 2 weeks, but whatever.
What about you, Corey? What kind of damage did you do?
I didn't really fucking get shit, but I did trade with Action Figurist. I traded him some 3A Nam and some shit for this.
So who is that?
This is Shar. This is the Red Comet, man. This is the guy who drives the pink Zaku. He's the general, bro.
So he's part of the margin.
He's the leader of the Zion Federation. Like the Federation is the good guys. The Zion is the Principality of Zion is the bad guys, which they're not really bad guys. They're just they're rebelling against the corrupt government. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure. But this is a nice figure, dude. I really like the soft goods are really nice. It's got like freaking wired. It's got like a wired whatever this thing is.
Scarf thing on the back, cape little thingy.
The front and the back, right? So you can like get some action poses and shit.
Yeah.
He's holding this this AK-47 from fucking the whatever Naked Snake or Phantom Snake or whatever the fuck that is.
Oh yeah, the Ahab, yeah.
So wait,
the only thing is,
Corey, because I know you don't have it from pictures. Who has the better short cape, him or Spider-Man 2099?
I don't know. I don't have Spider-Man 2099.
No, Spider-Man 2099's cape looks atrocious, dude.
Yeah, look at the pictures.
It looks horrible.
Oh, I haven't seen any. No.
Yeah, it's
I've seen someone complain about a bent leg. I seen a QC issue with a bent leg.
So how is that fit? Like the figure itself, like the body itself, like the body they use.
It's good. It's actually really solid. Like I didn't take the Tech 13 figure out. The robot guy that everybody waited a long ass time for. The guy with the dog. But this is way more solid than I'm assuming what that was. It's only about a 1/4 inch taller than a 3A. I don't have a 3A body here. Or actually, I do have a 3A body here, but it's with no legs.
It's about the same size. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so it scales really well with 3A. Maybe just a smidge taller. But the articulation is great.
Very nice.
Yeah, he's got double jointed elbows. If I could change anything, it'd be this gauntlet situation right here with the wrist. It hinders the wrist a little bit, but the head situation's he's got like 3 parts to his head. Each one's got like it's magnetized. It's like yeah, the helmet's separate, which is cool. I think that's cool. It's a little accessory you can put on the side and shit, but no, overall, I really like it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Action Figurist.
He looks really cool. How are the soft goods?
Really good, dude. It's like a nylon, it's softer than anything Mezco's got for like the stretchy elastic shit.
Is it soft?
It's almost like a silky nylon. You know what I mean? Like it's like super soft to the touch.
Okay, yeah.
It looks really good. The soft goods.
Well, yeah, dude, like the fucking even this like the gold overlay on this is really nice. It's
What
not
kind
Yeah.
of material?
it's not like a tacky.
What kind of material is the gold stuff?
It's it looks like it's a vinyl. Like, okay, you remember the Krieg stickers that were like a material, like a fucking a woven sticker?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that.
Oh, nice. Does it feel like? Do they look or feel like they might like easily peel off after a while, or?
No, and there's no like corners. That's like no. There's no like corners. Like it doesn't look like it's sticking on there. If that it looks more like ironed on. It doesn't look like a sticker was applied. It looks like it was ironed on. If that makes sense.
No, he looks really nice. Like I don't have like a big attachment to that. I know who he is and stuff, but he looks really nice. Like he looks like a really nice figure.
Yeah,
if
I would have had to pay the 150 for it, I wouldn't have been mad, I guess.
And it's
Yeah.
funny when you said that he's the size like just about the size of a 3A. In the pictures, he looks taller.
Yeah, he looks like a Mix Max body, honestly.
Or a Noda body.
I think it's the helmet.
Yeah.
Like if I had like I don't have a full a 3A figure here, but if he didn't have the helmet on, he's about the same size.
Yeah, he is about 3A Damn Toys size.
But
Yeah, it would actually pair well with what's his name? Damn it.
Gas Station Tony?
No, not Gas Station Tony. The fucking what the hell's his name? I'm drawing a blank. He had the devil mask. He had the long coat. You bought like all the pieces individually.
Oh, Solomon Plan.
Yeah, the double
Plan, that guy. Yeah, like it would go good with that, like next to each other.
Yeah, Damn Toys. You know what you need to do now, though. Now that you have that, you gotta print a giant Zaku head and paint it up his colors so that he can stand
like
on
he's
it.
climbing out of it and shit.
Yeah,
because that's where they climb in and out of like the cockpit. Actually, that's a really good idea because I could scale that. I have the 148 scale, which is probably about right that big around. I could scale it up to like
the
124.
max. Dude, in parts it'll look amazing.
That'd be crazy.
Fuck
if
yeah.
the Jupiter ever ships, by the way, that fucking
I know.
Email we got, they didn't even assemble ours yet. The March shipment, which was ours.
Be nice if they gave us a coupon for like the scanner once the scanner Kickstarter goes up because of how late they were.
Hey, look who's doing a scanner too.
They will at one point. Creality did it a couple months back, and it was funded.
Did you see that new FDM printer?
The one with the self-leveling functionality and all that? Yeah.
Is that the one that has the built-in camera and you can print from your phone and shit remotely?
Yeah.
That shit look crazy.
It is pretty nice, but you know what? It's still FDM. Fuck that noise.
Dude, that would be a nice-ass feature, being able to stop a print if you see it's failing.
Yeah, that's true.
I would love to get back into FDM printing, but
I need to get back into it also to justify having one, and also to get the stuff I want out of it, you know, because it can print cool shit like thrones and environmental pieces, shit like that. Yeah, but I don't know. It's stressing me out.
It's funny because I'll see videos and stuff of people just starting a print like it's nothing, and I'm like, yeah,
it's like you don't gotta sit there for 4 hours watching the first few hundred layers sit there and hold.
Well, no, it's like when I see the videos and I see like how people are just like, oh, I want to print this, and they print it. I'm like, yeah, but you're not showing the fucking trials and tribulations of FDM.
Yeah, you're not showing how many times it failed and how many times you re-leveled the motherfucker and how many times it was almost done and the cat farted next to it and everything was destroyed.
Well, Action Figures actually just went through that because he just got a printer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I found the resin printers being so much easier to work with, even with the chemicals.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like everybody's talking about fumes. I don't notice the fumes, honestly.
Yeah, I've never tried the FDM. What about you, Will? What'd you get this week?
I got a couple things. Let's see. Where am I? Here. So KJ, thank you very much. He had mentioned on the Discord that at his local Target, I believe, they were clearancing these fucking things out. Uh, they're good for just project bodies, I guess. I don't collect Fortnite, but the retail on them was like 53 or some shit,
Yeah.
and I would definitely 100% not pay that. But for $14, like that's fine. It's adequate for $14. Um,
My Target, they have 4 of those sets, and when you ring them up, they're not in the system anymore, but they have
yeah.
they put their price tag of $30 on there. So I'm gonna wait until they have one left so I can scratch the tag off and go up there and be like, yo, this doesn't ring up.
Like it's like, look, like the way the joints move is fucking weird, you
Never
know?
mind. Never
Look,
mind.
yeah, the back, the
No,
tab.
this is me doing it on purpose. Like, but you can adjust it and fix it. Like, it's fine.
But it's
But like,
kicked weird, dude. The calves
yeah,
fucking position funny.
yeah, it's like off. They didn't follow Legends template. They didn't follow Joe template. They just did another one. Like, I don't understand why are you wasting money on research and development bullshit when you can just like reuse an old. Just do the fucking what is it? The Bucky buck.
Oh
You've
God, no.
Yeah, you fucking retire it from Marvel Legends and put it on these fork knives. Fuck.
How long? How long? How long do you think until we see those figures at Five Below, like the Overwatch figures? That's the route these figures are going, or is the Overwatch route?
Before the summer, when is summer? Like, let's say if traditionally June. Yeah, before about the summerish, we'll find them at Ross.
Because like you said, I don't know, like it's mind-boggling how all of this can be under Hasbro. Hasbro can give you Legends and Joes, but then they give you Fortnite and Star Wars.
Because, like, okay, the Star Wars one, it's selling. They don't give a fuck. Honestly, I think that's what the mentality on the Star Wars merch is.
Who
It's
the
like,
fuck keeps
oh, why
buying?
should we update? They'll just fucking buy it, the nerds. They'll buy 14 Landos the same year. You know what I mean?
I don't understand how people can be okay buying like 5 Princess Leias in 1 year.
Because they're fucking horny.
Like fuck.
Yeah. Loneliness, man. You
Like
gotta.
Star Wars, Hasbro needs to sit them down, but like you need to take a year or 2 off and come back with some better shit. Like, what the fuck? Like,
Dude, they don't even have to do that. They can, like, listen to, like, open up any Facebook thread and just take a couple pieces to heart. Like, feedback wise, you know what I mean? Like, when they see 15 people say, hey, stop fucking making rubber capes. Just put a piece of old underwear on there. It's fine. You know? They'll get over it. Then they can maybe succeed. Hey, stop repainting the same fucking figure. Maybe make a different one altogether. They're just gonna keep on the same thing. I think they think that all characters are like troopers. They can just repaint and release, and people will buy.
like I pre-ordered that what's his name from Task Force 99,
Yeah.
and it hurt me to do so because I know it's gonna be.
They should have used Wrecker Body.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it because in hopes of them completing that team because I like Task Force 99 from the comics.
They probably will.
But it just hurt me knowing that that's probably on the shitty old Stormtrooper body.
Oh yeah, they're not even gonna give you a Bad Batch body. Like Wrecker would have been a better body for that. What was his name? Creel?
Yeah, I agree. The record body would have been a lot better.
Oh yeah. So it was very disappointing, especially knowing that they have it, available.
I think that's what they need to do. I think they need to stay away from the movie shit for like a year or two and start doing stuff from the comics and books.
Well, it's different. I believe it's different. Different projects on the books, the movies, and the other media. That's why gaming grades come out different too. So I think that's why they keep them releasing, because on their books it's different pockets of the budget.
I don't know what the fuck it is. They like, I would love like a Dash Rendar figure, a Black Series.
And they should be going and exploring more fucking side characters as opposed to the same goddamn character repainted. Oh, this is the credit scene version. Who gives a shit?
This
The
is
credit.
Lando. He had a pink scarf and not the blue
Yeah.
scarf.
Yeah, it's like, fuck. What'd they do? Flamingo shirt Lando now? It's the new one. Oh my god, I gotta go throw away the other one. I need to get this one. It's more accurate. Get fucked.
I don't know that
I
comic
got
Darth
this guy
Vader
too.
looks pretty dope. Oh, you got one of those?
Yeah. Thank
That's
you,
funny
Lump.
how-
Not.
That's funny how in pictures and video he looks so much darker than he is in person.
Yeah. He's a bright little blue boy. I need to get more. So good. He goes good with gargoyles. He goes good with plunderlings. He goes good with legions. So I'm gonna need to get a few. Maybe
Again,
paint
I can't say this enough. In the last 6, 7 months, 8 months, 10 months, NECA's
Yeah.
like NECA, as far as like the turtle.
NECA's on fire, man.
They can. It's like their figures are doing good, but now their business practices are doing shitty.
I think they're doing better about market penetration and distribution. So
Have you put-
the
have you put
folded
those
wings,
on- Have you put those wings on a Legion?
I have not. But you know what? Why not? Let's do it right now.
You've seen it here
Why
first.
why
so-
in the fug not?
Corey,
Here's,
did you get
here's a skeleton.
you didn't get your Super Saiyan 4 Goku yet?
No.
Where did you order it from?
Big Bad Toy Store.
That's where I got mine from.
It's in my pile of loot.
Oh, okay. Makes
It's
sense.
huge. I've seen someone put it on an ogre. It looked meh.
Not
Like, I'm sure
everything-
they love theirs.
Not everything is meant to go with Legions.
It's true. Like that kind of negative attitude that you have towards legions, for instance, right now doesn't go with legions, John. It goes with shit like NECA and
Listen.
G.I. Joe.
No, not G.I. Joe. Leave G.I. Joe alone.
That looks nice. Kinda.
Yeah,
I was about to say, I don't know.
needs a little bit of fixing, but it could work.
I was gonna say they look a little awkward. I didn't know if it was just how you put it on there or how the body is or how the wings are. 'Cause I
It's
haven't opened
because
it.
of the little nubs on the back. There's little tiny nubs in there for the adapters, and I think it's because look. So they didn't do the perfect folded wings. I'll tell you that. The perfect folded wings should have been just down, like a Batman cape, basically. You know, but they had to put their little embellishment on that shit. So here we are. And now they're trying to make us all look like assholes. When in fact, fuck you, Randy, you're the only asshole involved in this.
Fuck you, Randy.
Yeah. Anywho, what else did we get? Let's see. We also got this motherfucker there. I got this super exclusive custom right here. What do you think?
Dude, where'd you get that head at?
Yeah, dude, this is a really super exclusive head. Everybody's talking about it right now. It's the hottest thing in town. Look at it. It's so good.
And you know what's
So
crazy? As he is right there, you have Old Man Punisher, Old Man Hawkeye, Old Man Superman, Old Man Bruce Wayne, Old Man Goliath,
Oh.
Old Man everybody.
Actually, I was doing an old man spawn with this one. Does it work? That was my plan. My bad. He's
Or
seen some shit.
or that could be Old Man Crockett from Miami Vice.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, but his sleeves are down. I don't think he would give up rolling up the sleeves, dude.
Well, no, remember he's older now, so he gets a little colder. His irons.
Oh, circulation's fucked up.
He's worried
Yeah.
about skin cancer too, bro. So
Oh, and he moved up north a little bit because the sunlight and the skin cancer is no good. So now he's got to be more conscious about it. I get you. That's why he's wearing the gloves. Shit,
Yep.
he's a weirdo that fucking wears gloves now, huh?
Yeah.
Fuck, that's not good.
Yeah. A
And
couple
his
spots on his
boyfriend
arm.
partner probably like just pieced out voluntarily. He checked out. He retired himself.
Seeing that head makes me wish Mezco would make a Wesker
An old
figure.
man Hawkeye.
No, Wesker.
Oh, I know
Real
you would
Wesker.
buy another. I know for a fact that if Mezco made an old man Hawkeye and hired the guy who did this head, and they made the same exact, or you know what? No, they reused the old man Hawkeye Baron Ben's head, you'd still buy it.
Mm,
Are you talking about that Barbarian expansion pack head?
Yeah. No. Yeah, that's the one.
No.
It depends.
I picked up this shit too.
Oh, love that Spider-Man. I love that body. I love that body.
It is a good body. After I got the black suit, I'm like, okay, I'll pick this one up because I saw it at Target. They had it, so I was like, all right, I'll get that.
Let me ask you a
And
question.
then I couldn't find my vintage or retro, whatever it's considered. It's the not the pizza, but it's on the new buck. This fucker.
Oh, yes. Oh, he looks
So
good.
Gorilla Customs really wanted one when he was restarting his legend collecting, and I had one on card, so I gave it to him for $20. And I'm like, this thing goes for like $180 right now on card. So don't fuck it up. But if you end up not wanting to collect legends anymore, you sell it back to me for $20. So I got it back.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What body do you like better, that or Pizza Spidey?
Okay, so like for in the instance of symbiote Spider-Man, right? I feel like when looking at it that this would be more of a Dark Avengers Spider-Man as opposed to a Peter Parker in the symbiote suit when compared to the skinny version.
Because he's more buff, I can see that.
Yeah. But overall, having all three of them together like that, it looks good that way.
Well,
I just would really like to get now then a cane that's in that size.
And that's a nice Spider-Man already, the one we got from the SPDR wave.
I know. I would like them now since they fucked this up to release him on this. Because they're the clones. I want all of them like that. I don't want them to go through all the whole Spider-Verse again. No, fuck that noise. Like maybe release Kane and Spider Assassin on this book.
I wish. You know what I would like to see on that? You know that's the perfect body for?
Huh.
A Daredevil.
Yes, with the Citizen V boots and forearms.
Because it's a fucking crime that we don't have a fucking Legends Daredevil that has no butterflies.
And has like actual boots and wraps. Like they did it good with the Shadowland one, but
I love
not.
that Shadowland.
That's the Now actually. It's not Shadowland. It's Marvel Now. We didn't get a Shadowland.
Well, I love that.
The Shadowland is the one with the spikes on his arms.
But I love that Daredevil from the black and red one. Looks so nice.
Yeah, he's really nice. But like if we get Spider Assassin, I'd like him to be on this body. We need an updated already Superior Spider-Man, and hopefully this time with the legs. It'd be really cool. I'd definitely love to now that I watched No Way Home. At this point, it's appropriate to spoil, right? Because it's been a minute.
Yes.
I would like all three of them, or the other two. I want them in. I want new legends for them on the new bodies and all the face scan tech. I'd like that.
I think Andrew Garfield. I think he would still be better on the Pizza Spider body.
Yeah, but like with updated face tech scanning and stuff. Because the last one was pre-build or it was early Build-A-Figure stuff, right? I have it and it's not as good.
Oh yeah, because Sandman was that horrible Sandman Build-A-Figure, wasn't it?
Yeah, It's like that really thin. No, I think it was the Ultimate Goblin.
No,
I think.
no.
Wasn't it?
That was before that.
Shit, that works on that. Yeah.
Sculpt some fucking symbiote fucking.
Oh, to add some and paint it up a little bit? Shit, that would be good. Let me see. I think that's possibly all I got this week. I can't remember, honestly, if anything else came in because I don't remember putting anything else up. Oh, I did these fucking things on last Saturday, was it? I made these, but you guys saw them, but nobody on the show saw them, obviously. So on the in-stock sale, I got a couple of Moss Mans, and
Yeah, buddy.
shaved these bad boys up.
Now it's the same shade of green, or is it a brighter green, or what?
That's I don't know. I didn't compare. It's lighter than what's his name? Coarse. It's darker than Ogre.
I would love to do what that one guy did, and he turned all the flocking blue.
He turned it blue. He dyed it. I didn't see that guy. This is a different shade overall. This is a altogether different shade, I think.
Is it a different type of plastic? I thought it was like a softer, like more.
No, it doesn't. Just feels like it's a little. It's because there's no paint on it. Because it's just actual green plastic.
I don't know if the paint. I don't know because I felt my. Because I have a torso right here, and this fucking feels hard as fuck.
You deflocked it?
No, I'm talking about this compared to that the one you're talking about, the one you had. It just
yeah,
seems,
like this guy, I took him all apart and threw him in alcohol for like 5 or 6 hours, and then just ripped him apart. Ripped the flocking off with my fingers. Like my fingers were green for like a few days, but it was fine. I did protect a part of his head. Yeah, he looks good on Bronx.
I definitely
gave him a mohawk, and I kept a beard on this guy with blue stuff. I just put the blue stuff over the areas I wanted to keep hair on, and then I made this guy. This is my Mr. T orc.
Love it, dude. I fucking love that.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck around. Yeah.
Is that a change from Eddie?
Yeah.
You need a couple more.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I need a few more chains for him. So these guys are super fun to do. I highly recommend if you can grab a few on Big Bad, do it. Do it. It's good. It's fun.
I have to say, after having it in hand, he's a lot cooler than just looking at the picture of him.
Yeah, like as Mossman, yeah, when you open him up, just like kind of like just run your hand over him a little bit to get all that extra shit that kind of jostled off.
Do you think they'll have different characters with that flocking, like reuse the flocking on different bodies and shit?
I don't know. Like, wasn't Purplor or the purple cat, the purple battle cat for Skeletor? Wasn't he flocked a lot of the times?
Yeah.
And then Grizzlor, but Grizzlor had a lot of hair, mainly, right?
It was like a
It was like a fursuit, yeah. So I'm curious if they reuse flocking, because why the hell not? I want to kind of paint a little bit of one of this guy, the younger one. I want to paint a little bit of purple over his beard and hair to make him an indigo.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah.
Nice. That's fucking funny, dude.
Thanks. That would be cool. But yeah, I'd get a bunch if I had the extra money laying around, but I don't. But yeah, fuck that. I did get, and I'm not gonna pick it up till a little bit later. I got another one of those ubiquitous sets. I got
Ubiquitos.
the ubiquitos. I got one of the light up ones for a good deal from a buddy locally. So I'll pick that up hopefully soon. But let's see what else. Shit. Yeah, and then we'll talk about it in the news, the other shit. Thanks, KJ. Thanks, Dioforge.
Yeah. But I really want to see how that guy did his Moss Man Blue, because now thinking about how it looked, remembering how it looked, I would love to do that, to have it match the Ice Troll, to have him like a little tag team partner.
I think, I mean, to overall dye it without fucking it up, what do you think? Maybe spray it with blue food coloring and let it dry in the sun? Because dyeing it with the hot water will fuck it up.
Yeah.
Airbrush would work.
Airbrush. I can't airbrush, so.
Airbrush would work blue, right?
You asking me?
I don't know. If anybody could do it, it'd be Corey. He's the only one who's crazy enough who could pull something like that off.
I'm just trying to think of how he would have dyed it blue. How he would have turned the green blue, because he would have had to, he would have had to remove the green color and then dyed it blue.
I swear I saved the picture.
Purple. If you would have just put, if you put the green, if you would have put the green figure in blue dye, it would have came out purple.
Yeah, that's true. So he would do what? He would do.
There's no color balance.
What do you combine with green to get blue?
Yellow.
Can you?
Have
Yellow? I don't know what that means, dude. Don't get up my ass with your fucking fancy talk.
Dorkfish, he said sponge top to color on.
That's what the government wants you to think, that you can't mix colors to make primary color. Think outside the fucking box. Like Taco Bell. Which are not our sponsors, but hit them up with "It's okay to be a poser." They might give you a discount. I don't know. You don't know what they've been going through financially. They might hit us up for a sponsorship.
That's crazy.
God damn it.
Picture.
Yeah, so on exciting news this week. So what'd you guys think? NECA excited us this week, right? Big news. So let's all share with everybody. Everybody's excited about it. I know how you guys feel. I know, everybody. This one, talk of town. The domestic violence 2-pack is showing up in stores. How exciting!
That brought back childhood memories, dude. Traumatized.
That's it. I'm sorry. We should have had a warning. If anybody grew up in a household where your parents fought a lot, this is gonna trigger some shit. Mom, Dad, what? Casey, I told you, me and Leonardo, we're just friends. Right. Friends. Yeah. So why were you dressed like that when you're just friends? Well, what do you mean? And I dress like this all the time. No, you don't. And what the fuck is this turtle wax doing under the bed? And this sword, where is he? Just where is he? Dear Leonardo, I'm gonna miss you. After Casey lost his shit, he murdered you. And now I'm gonna try to bang Donatello, the goddamn nerd.
You guys kind of look alike.
Fuck, they're brothers. Yeah, so he won't notice that our love child is Leonardo's. It's okay. You'll raise him as your own. Hey, Casey, come look under the car. Let me show you this ball peen fucking hammer to the brain. Oh, you bitch. You didn't pick up groceries, did you?
I still can't believe they made this fight.
I know. This is like a fucking thing, dude.
Who was sitting there saying, you know what? I would love for them to make me a Casey and April from this scene from the movie. Nobody wants that.
And whoever the fuck did and wanted this, I hope you're fucking happy because this took a spot of something better. God damn it. Congratulations. You're the worst.
I
And
mean,
fuck you, Randy, with this shit. Randers.
how many other characters would you want from the first movie? That they like how many? Well, they already can't do what's his name because they can't get in touch with anybody that's related to him to see if they can tell
Man,
to do
fucking
it.
send someone. Come on, how much is it gonna cost? Just call a nerd up in fucking Japan and be like, hey, I'll give you like a free set. Go fucking find him, translate. We want you to sign this goddamn contract.
But who else from the first movie do they really need a character for at this
Right,
point?
it's true. Yeah.
I'm more interested in when they release Kino. I like them to do a Vanilla Ice from Secret of the Ooze.
Dorkfish wanted it and is happy because it pisses off.
But like I want Kino. I want to see him. I want Vanilla Ice, and then after that, move on to the third movie. Like third movie is not my favorite, but I will buy the 4-pack of those turtles in the VHS box to have the whole set.
I enjoyed the third movie.
Third movie was okay.
It was fun.
My biggest memory of seeing that movie was I saw it in the drive-through or the drive-in when I lived in Pittsburgh, and that was the first movie, and the second movie was Evil Dead: Army of Darkness 2. What a great
that was the back-to-back movie, the second one. Yeah.
Since we have you little fuckers here, let's watch the turtles. Now we're gonna scare the fuck out of you with some creepy comments.
Another thing that we got excited about this week, it was 5-Point Friday in Mezco. 4 of your hard-earned dollars plus a shit ton more shipping could get you this 5-point pyramid head, which they're calling now Red Pyramid Thing. I don't fucking know what's going on here.
I think there was like
giant knife.
I think there was like different versions. I think there were different versions of him in the game, like different colors and different characters. I haven't played Silent Hill in so long; it's not funny.
Yeah, I mean, I don't do that shit. He comes with this giant knife, giant spear, different hand.
Did you see the movie?
She comes with a different arm, or he came with a different arm, not hand. She comes with a different arm and this crowbar. The movie? No. Which movie? The old one?
The only Silent Hill movie they made.
Like a grip of years ago, like 15 years ago?
From the early 2000s.
Yeah, I remember watching that shit.
The best part of that movie is when Pyramid Head ripped the skin off the person and threw it. That was the best part.
He's like, you don't need this where you're going.
That's the only thing I remember from that movie is Pyramid Head like ripping the fucking skin, like the whole skin threw off the person and then just throwing it.
It comes with this diorama. It's a 2-parter. You flip it around. You get either the decrepit halls of Brookhaven Hospital on one side, or the nightmarish basement of the hospital on the other side, which is this one I'm assuming.
Oh, wow. Dorkfish said they made 2 or 3 films. I didn't even know that. I thought I always saw the one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Going back to the figure, like Mezco's 5 POA figures, they look really nice. It's just like I'm not into the 5 POA stuff.
He's hanging brain, dude.
Hanging brain, dude.
Fucking Pyramid Head's hanging brain. Cover that shit. Hey, pull that shit up. Wear longer shorts. Come on now. There's kids watching. This is a family show. You can't be showing brain. Come on, pull that shit together.
One testicle hanging out of your boxers.
Yeah, come on. And she's like, "Hey, how you doing?" It's like, "Hey, girl." She looks like she has a chicken on her head, and they shoved the fucking LCD up its ass.
Not very scary, is it?
No. Like, I'd be like, you need a real doctor to take a look at you, ma'am. You don't look so good. I don't think you're a real nurse.
Dorkfish said all the movies sucked.
I bet you, dude. Like a motherfucker with this thing on his head chasing after you. All you gotta go through is a door. Like he'll fucking snag on that thing and fucking break his neck. Like, why not take it off? Like, why would you wear that?
That's his head, maybe.
Fuck his head. He needs to cut it off and get a better one.
It's not a haircut. He's like, just cut it. Cut it down. Go for a
Grind
trim.
it down or some shit. Buy an angle grinder. Anyway, Mezco, you kind of sucked with this also. Ships December to February of 23. So that means probably April of next year you'll get this goddamn thing if you buy it.
I don't think Mezco's is bad with the pushbacks on the 5 POAs like they are the 112 shit.
It's because nobody's fucking excited about them shits. Yeah,
That's crazy because the Crow is whatever, but for the majority of them, their 5 POA figures do look pretty. Like, they look nice. Like, I like the Gomez one I have, the Pink Skull ones I have. You know, that came with the bundles and shit for Toy Fair. I like those. They're nice, but like I'm not collecting them.
It's fucking true, yeah. Like, and how many times are we gonna redo the goddamn thing?
Like, they don't look shitty and horrible like Super Sevens, but you know.
But still, I don't support it.
No, and it's not because we don't support. It's not that we don't support it because they look like shit. We just don't collect the shit.
Yeah, I'm not into these.
Yeah, like those Living Dead dolls and that creep show shit. That should look cool, but I don't collect it.
I just closed that fucking thing accidentally. There it is. So there's about a week left as of right now to back the Kickstarter. Actually, there's 6 days to go. Out of the 100,000 initial goal, they are at $192,927.
Oh shit! It jumped since the last time I saw it.
It has since this afternoon. Yeah. So it looks like we're gonna probably hit the 200 easy mark on this, and that one will unlock. Let's see, who do we get at 200? So at 200, we'll get the Drench, which is the octopus-looking motherfucker who is a Kickstarter exclusive. So this guy. So, with that being said, they have shown a couple more. There's 2 cursed now, and up to 300,000, which I'm not sure we'll get to in 6 days. If they pass it at 340, the Tinker class will be unlocked for the long, the Tinker for the strong at 360, the Fawn at 400, which fuck, I don't think that's happening. 440, that's for the long, and for 440, at 440 they'll release the Fawn of the strong. At 460 they have a Shaman, a brand new class altogether.
He looks pregnant.
Yeah, or he's holding a shield maybe.
So,
and then at 500, a strong Shaman.
can you pull up how much their first Kickstarter ended at?
Let me see.
Because I'm curious with those unlock numbers, if they like what they judge those high ass numbers on, and based
because I remember they did not unlock the Tinkers in the original Kickstarter.
I remember you said that because that's the whole class. You said they never released.
They haven't even released, yeah. So they reached out of the original 65,000. Now remember, they were completely unknown, right, with nothing to back based on that. Like they had no cred, and they had at 65,000. They out of the original 65,000, they reached 121,000, and actually it was 734 backers total. Right now, these guys are at, I think it was 700 and some, 751. So it's very, yeah, it's only a few more people right now on the other one in numbers.
So I mean, on the first Kickstarter, do they show the unlocks, like the price ranges, or do they take that off the page?
So this guy never, the Raider class never got listed on Big Bad afterwards. So I don't have these 2. And the Berserkers were never relisted, so I don't have these 2.
No, but do they show you the prices that these had to be unlocked at, like how much money had to be made?
Yeah. These 2 were Kickstarter exclusives, just like the long and strongs of the Drenches. They're going to be Kickstarter, the translucent. And now these guys were never listed on Big Bad either. The Cursed.
I thought the red one was. That was the very first time, and then the second time they didn't re-release it.
Oh, maybe you're right. I didn't want him or this one, honestly. I don't care for them too much.
Well, I was just curious because like the unlock price range for the new ones are like 500,000, 600,000. Like, do they not like go through their sales?
So the Fawns were a goal that was locked. They never got unlocked, but they were released direct through them a few months later.
My
These
whole
two
thing
Fawns.
is like you
So
see.
here's
all
where
the-
you're talking about.
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
They started with the Raiders. At 15,000, they unlocked the Berserkers. At 30, they unlocked the Nomads. At 65, they unlocked the Drenches, the Kickstarter exclusives. At 75, they unlocked the Captains. At 80, they unlocked the Walloping Hands. At 83, they unlocked the Hatchlings, which are stands basically for your extra hands and heads.
Yeah.
It's a 2-pack of bodies and an extra set of hands that replace, like, it's extra new sets of hands for your same skin colored plunderling, and then you put your extra heads on the 2 extra bodies, so now you have 2 trialed versions. And then 85,000, they unlocked the accessory packs, both accessory packs, the wood one and the steel one. And if you notice, in the steel crate, there were 2 wrenches. Those were for the tinkerers, but the tinkerers were never released because at 100, the cursed were released. At 120, which they unlocked 120, you got the ferals, which were Zombone and Cheddar, arguably 2 of the funnest ones, or most fun. Fuck, I don't care. 130,000 was the goal for the Fawns and was never reached, but it was released afterwards. 140,000 were the Tinkerers, and they were never reached.
All right, so
And
their
it was
highest,
like this pink one and this yellow one.
So their highest one during the first one was $140,000. Now go back to the new one, and what's their highest?
500, which is out of fucking control.
So
I
they
think
couldn't
it
even-
was maybe wishful thinking and teasing that this is maybe on their next project, the Shamans, you know?
I think they were feeling themselves a little too fucking much.
Yeah. Me
Yeah,
too.
That's
it's
crazy.
possible. It's possible. I mean, I think I want let's see, I want 4 of each, I think is
I mean,
what
look how
I
many
reached.
tiers.
I want this one Mango, this one Oho. I don't remember what this guy's name is.
Captain.
This guy, the Drench, and then Poncho, 8 Ball, and this Drench.
I like 8 Ball.
If the cursed long gets reached, I'll get him. If the cursed strong is reached, I won't get him. I don't like how he looks.
But look how many tiers are potentially not going to get unlocked because of
A lot, but I think it's all teasing. I think all that is teasing. Like if they release Tinkerers, Fawns, and Shamans of both versions again out by themselves, they'll get to their goals again.
It seems like they factored in the hype over the figures more than what they actually made off the figures. And
that's possible, yeah. And I mean, if you really think about it, there's just a couple modifications for them to do these variations. Like this one, I don't like. This is the Cursed Strong. I don't really super care for. Like, it would be funny to use him as a wicked-looking Zoidberg. Never mind. I'll get him on Big Bad maybe if he gets released. I don't think they'll reach him anyway. He's at 200, 300. Yeah, no fucking way.
No.
This guy though, he looks dope. I like him.
Like an old hermit. Beach hermit.
Yeah, he has a hermit crab little shell, and he has that. He looks fucking awesome.
After of ice cream on his head.
These are
He
fun.
looks
I just wish they were a little bit cheaper in price.
This guy I'm not super excited about, but he looks unique.
I don't like the tentacle shits.
Me neither. That's the part I don't like.
The bottom of like Stretch Armstrong where you can stretch it.
Yeah, that would be fun. I mean, it looks like because it's segmented, and Lumpelnut had mentioned it looks like it's segmented in several areas that it might be posable. You just twist it around. So that might be okay. But overall, not excited about that kind of change too much.
He's going all in, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he's going all in plus some.
Uh,
8-Ball, he's arguably one of the coolest ones, I think. The best looking, well, I think that hermit crab is the best looking long, but this guy's the second.
I like some of the strongs. I just don't like I like the nomad or whatever. Him.
This guy, he looks awesome.
And the pirate one, but I don't like that the clothes are plastic. Like, I hate that.
You gotta trade some parts, dude. It's not always gonna be perfect, unfortunately.
I'm not trading shit. I want perfection.
You can't. Like, Mythic Legions, would they be amazing if they had 16 fucking joints on each elbow? Sure. But they don't.
Taking that one right there and then putting the blue one that you just showed in the cannon like it's shooting a water blast.
It would actually be cool. I could team up. He's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like, he looks really cool.
Him and Poncho could fuck shit up. This guy looks good. I like him.
What is it?
This guy looks awesome. This guy's fantastic.
To get one of each is what, $100 pledge, right?
If you want one of each only, yeah. It's yeah.
Like, Luchador looks cool.
He does a lot. Mango,
that's the coolest one, in my opinion.
Yeah, he's pretty awesome. Apparently, he wins a contest. Like, I'm not gonna read the stories, and this guy loses the contest, so he's his enemy. It's funny because he has a silver belt, and the other guy has a gold belt. Yeah, that's fucking cool.
I really mainly just like the head with the mask.
I mean, they look really fun. You know what I mean?
Did you see it was either Toy Bro or Toy Shiz. They sent him a Plunder Strong.
Yeah, he did a early review on him.
Yeah.
Wasn't it Foosh Robo?
No, it was either Toy Shiz or Toy Bro that had it. Maybe Foosh did too.
So the Four Horsemen on Saturday morning last week, they revealed the Valkatar Book 2, Grave Knight, Fight in the Grave Ring. So they introduced 5 new characters. Aes Scipione, which is a gray, looks like. Let's not fucking call it anything else. It's a gray. Right?
He's like 10 inches tall, bro.
I know. He's a 2.0 body, the slimmer body, but like longer limbs. It looks like lower limb.
I wonder how they achieved the height. Just like the centerpiece that's usually about 1.5 inches is probably like 3.5 inches long or something. Like,
yeah, the little middle torso here is a little longer. The forearms are longer, and the neck is significantly longer. Yeah. And he has a little tiny necklace, right? Which is the key that you get if you back the first wave, a real 1-to-1 scale. So he's wearing one that you'll have also. It looks like he's part of Tusk, which is the bad guys. So it says that his affiliation is the Grave Ring and the Maze, but I'm not sure about his shit. Anyway, so he comes with a bunch of extra hands. Looks like he has 4 fingers on each hand. He comes with the scepter, some pauldron action, 1 pauldron, it looks like, the necklace, and the shield. It could be that he stole the shield for someone. Let's see. Byra Jmagire. Who fucking cares? I don't know. Scorpion lady. Scorpion fucking face turkey ass looking chick.
Turkey ass.
Her. Yeah. like her.
Funny.
So she has a really cool paint effect. All right, she is translucent, but also then kind of painted in some areas, right? To kind of give like an insect body type of thing going on where they're kind of translucent and squishy. She is a little too Legion-y. Like on the bottom, obviously it's cosmic parts, but then the skirt piece is very organic. So maybe because she's part of like the Sphexian Guard type people, where they're insectoid type sentient creatures. Same thing with her pauldrons and chest piece, all that shit. Plus, her head is just terrible. I don't like it. She's my least favorite reveal. She has this predator stinger on her arm, which is cool. But her head is just, ugh. It has a long ass tail, which has a scorpion stinger on the bottom of it. What do you guys think about this one?
I dig it. I mean, for what it is.
Yeah.
Looks like that scorpion tail will limit a lot of articulation with the head and shit, but movement.
Apparently it's articulated. Apparently it's made out of that soft, rubbery, posable material.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going all in on this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for a full set of these, maybe a couple extra of the nice ones. This one is Novayan Lean. He is like a lizard type of person. He looks really cool. I like his costume. His costume is very basic. You could do a really cool like Boba or Mando figure out of this with the parts. I think comes with a few heads. He comes with two heads, one with the closed mouth and the open mouth. I'm sure you can paint one of the helmets that come with the many cosmic figures to fit on his as well. He comes with a couple pistols, a long rifle, and some pauldrons. The open and closed mouth. Yeah, he looks really nice. I like him.
I like that sculpt a lot.
Yeah. Then we get Sligor or a Tusk Gravekeeper, depending on how you set him up. It's apocalypse themed as fuck.
Him and the lizard are the only ones I'm getting.
Yeah. So he comes with so they compared him to because he's a deluxe set, they compared him to the Barbarian Builder. Because he comes with all these extra parts, right? He comes with less parts than the Barbarian Builder, less impressive parts.
The Barbarian comes with a lot of shit.
Yeah, right? Anyway, he comes with like the chest pieces that will go on the body anyway. So it's like cool things. He comes with a few heads. He comes with this head that all came with the tusks in the first wave, just in a different color. So this one, and then this new head, which is really cool.
Apocalypse.
Right? And then he comes with this helmet, the space helmet, and then this different these different attachments for the helmet, right? And you can put any of the heads in them. Yeah, one is opaque, one is translucent, it looks like. So you can have like army build them and have different looks, you know? Oh, that little cover is just for this guy to go on his head.
Doesn't matter. Staying in the box.
And this one, all of them have little covers for their head. I got you.
Yeah. Looks like a stupid Halo villain. Show me a
Yeah, I'm not going to use those heads. I like these heads, though. These look good.
That one's nice.
Yeah, that one looks nice. Like a shaved thistlethorn.
That's exactly what I was just
saying. Whoa, why
are you a fucking shaved whistleblower in space. That's what he looks like, dude. He caught fire to the face. Rocket Raccoon, no more.
I need somebody to sculpt me an A on his chest plate.
On his junkial area.
His junkial area.
Yeah.
So
he comes with this little rifle.
It'd have to be an ogre scale.
Right? It would be nice if an ogre scale.
What's up, Abomination? I hate that stupid staff with the power up, power down. That looks so stupid.
This one?
Yes, looks stupid.
So I think you can plug this fucking head onto the rifle. It'll make it cooler.
I think that whole staff should be eliminated.
Yeah.
And they should lower it by
Staff's not
$3.
impressive. The little cable, the cables for Apocalypse, the pauldrons. These look exactly like the pauldrons that will come with Vorga in the first
Yeah.
wave. Like
Look, he has
exactly, almost the same color.
like they know they drew all inspiration for Apocalypse. They have the hoses, how the head looks. Like, come on. Like, let's not
Yeah.
play the game.
No, for sure. Like, look at that.
Look at that. Like
They plug into his arm. Are we getting a not so? No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. No. They're not gonna do Marvel tributes. I refuse.
they can do Marvel hints or Marvel inspired. Like
I
Apocalypse.
know.
Apocalypse. There's
This
no way
is
around.
actually a cool effect. Look, it's sparked and shit. It's arcing.
Just stay in the box.
John takes back his statement. This is actually his favorite part of the whole wave. He's gonna buy multiple of these because he wants just this part.
I'm buying Apocalypse and the reptile motherfucker. I wanted
cool.
I wanted the other guy, but the more him right there, but the more I looked at him, I don't really.
So this guy's nuts.
Those heads are dope, dude.
The head sculpts are crazy. Yeah. I like the color. I like the color they chose. That color is cool. I know they said on the live that the color,
you could take that torso and use it all for legions and shit. Like the torso, the upper arms, the head.
That new skirt piece.
I don't like that leg. I don't like that leg. I don't like that.
This one?
Leg.
It's crazy looking.
Not in a good way.
So his face looks like someone grabbed Zen, the intergalactic ninja, and like cyborged his ass.
Wait a minute, doesn't he kind of like the head? Is that how the bad aliens and what's that shit with Tim Allen when they were filming yes, isn't that how the aliens kind of looked almost, but bigger, like different years?
It does.
Did you guys see the pictures at the show that people saw these in hand? They look really good.
I love the color. Like, I love the color of him. But I don't know.
Yeah, that little purple hue. Purple hue Grant.
That foot bothers. I think it's more than just the foot that bothers me. The leg is fine. The foot bothers me.
But he's a cyborg, man.
RoboCop was a cyborg, and his foot wasn't like that. Fuck.
Fucking RoboCop was a bitch.
In the first movie,
he's got a vacuum. Murphy.
I don't know. I think I still remember when they announced the Cosmic Legions, and after seeing a lot of like the Mythic Legion stuff, I was really, really, really excited for them to do cosmic shit because I like cosmic shit more than fantasy shit.
Yeah.
But overall, I haven't really been like.
Me neither. I'm not as impressed.
It just feels like they could have did better. Like a lot of the shit looks nice. But then it's like I feel like they're holding back, like they don't want to outshadow their main line.
I agree. It's not as robust of a launch that I would have expected. They're kind of like they didn't go as heavy, thankfully, on their initial Kickstarter wave type deal because Legions was a shit ton in the first wave, like a lot of figures. Like you would have needed a few $1,000s to back the thing.
Like properly. The first wave killed me because there was so many fucking army builders, and I was like, "What? We have the scientist, the paleontologist, the fucking
the archaeologist, all that shit."
Like fuck, we have the guy who mops the fucking floor next to the fucking transporter.
We got cleanup crew, we got janitorial and maintenance and facilities. Everybody's getting released first wave.
And I'm definitely gonna be pissed with them if they don't do a cosmic 4 horsemen set with fucking space sleds. I think
as they start expanding the story in Cosmic, we'll start seeing where the direction's going. You know what I mean? So there's going to be an all-in option for $200 that gets you everything plus the weapons pack.
And you get one figure for free.
Basically. So that gets you one of each. Otherwise, 37 for the gray, 37 for the scorpion, 37 for the lizard, 47 for the cyborg, and 60 for the deluxe, quote unquote, gravekeeper set.
It's
And
funny.
$20 for the weapon pack.
It's funny. I was gonna do the all in for this, and
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's up for a month or whatever. I'll wait. And then I was like, oh, I'll do it this coming week. But then NECA called me. It was like, fuck Mythic Legions, get my van. I was like, I got you. I'll spend an extra $64. I got you. Give me that van with no release date.
Yeah, just tease other stuff that release date is so long from now that I'm going to be afraid to ask.
Yeah. That was
So you get, if you do an all-in, you save $38 total, which is one figure plus $1.
So you should really think that you're getting that ugly scorpion bitch for free.
Exactly.
I wouldn't pay for her.
Bingo.
But you know what's
Penny
crazy?
fucking who? They're available for a month. So it closes April 2nd at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or no,
What?
it starts on April 2nd. Fuck. Closes on May 1st at 11 p.m. Eastern.
I did have an idea for the alien, though.
Yeah.
You could make him your, what's the name of that version of Silver Surfer? Savage Silver Surfer or whatever?
Oh, with that body? Yeah.
You could make him into like a Cosmic Legion version of that Silver Surfer. Just get like another surfboard.
That's true. Yeah, and a different head.
It's funny. I'll be thinking about these ideas for these figures, and I either don't buy them because I can't do it, or I buy them and I just don't do it because I can't do it.
I think you should get this guy, though.
That's one thing about Legions. Like, they may be single jointed and shit, but for the most part, their head sculpts are so fucking nice.
Are you getting this guy?
I don't know.
You should.
I have to ask NECA if it's okay, or if they have.
No, I think they'll forgive you, especially with all the mediocre stuff they've been releasing. They'll forgive you.
I don't know. It depends. It depends if on the 19th, if that fucking turtle layer is the next thing up.
Bam! NECA hit us with this reveal. It's currently available at the NECA store. How long, John?
Till the 19th, I think.
Okay. So you might ask yourself, why does it look like this and not like the one we remember as kids? Because the one we remember as kids was not based on the cartoon. So this is more cartoon screen accurate. It has the different sized wheels, the yellow door, and the little hunch on the back, although this is a little more, like, it should have been up to here. That's about it. So it's about an extra inch on the back.
I'm very surprised with NECA how they've been doing the line where this wasn't like 100% or 99% cartoon accurate.
Right? Like, why do that little fucking like screw up right there? Like, for why?
And it's a little stubby.
Yeah. Like, make it a tiny bit longer and a little bit shorter. Otherwise, it's looking really nice. It's $250. And let's take a look here because they had better pictures on their official Instagram page. So it opens up. You got on the door, so it folds down and the door opens, and you have the seat, which is removable, that has the little laser shooter and the torpedoes under it. It has the cannons on the top, which look like they go up and down, the radar and the lights.
And let's talk about that for a second. $250, and it has working fucking lights. And Super 7, $500 does not.
It's fucked up.
But all three of the turtle vans will look nice on display when I get them.
And here it shows you that there's two turtles in the front, and there is glass in the window. By the way, it looks like it's not open because there's a reflection here. And there is a sign here of the pane, okay. And then Donatello 3, and then Michelangelo's up top here, so he could fit in the back as well. All of them look like they fit in there. This is the interior. Shows you like there's a little ladder to go up. The little gadgets on the sides of machines. Here they are. See the goofy looking fucking mouths on the new ones? I don't like those.
I like those, but they have those lines because you can pull them out and change the facial expressions.
Unnecessary.
I like them. I like the color more than anything. I like the brighter colors. I like both colors. Whatever.
I have too many of them. Fuck it, I'm not getting more. This is it. Open. The door is open. Both sides of the van also open down. These are the removable parts. I don't fucking know where this goes. Is it just the folded version of this they slap onto the door?
I think so.
That is an unnecessary piece to include.
I'm a little surprised in the lack of accessories. I thought NECA would like pack in like not a lot, but like pack in some accessories.
Agreed.
So I'm a little surprised, but at the same time, I'm happy with the price point at $250. Because you're going like this fits
True.
7-inch fucking turtles.
And then this is not shown in this picture. I don't fucking know why, but this opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't show that.
Have you guys been watching Moon Knight since you just flashed to it by accident?
I have not. I have not watched it yet.
I'm enjoying it so far.
I'm
good so far.
I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would.
Yeah.
I love how they're doing. I love how they did handled the blackout scene when he blacks out and changes to Mark Spector.
Yeah.
So far, you think it's been a good version of the character and a good show overall?
The show is good. It's just a little slow.
Okay. A slow burn like Punisher?
Kind of. But see, Punisher was different though. Punisher had a lot more episodes. This is only 6 episodes between 40 minutes and an hour long. So hopefully, the last 4 episodes are picking up more. But I think it's good. I think they should have filmed the show more like the Netflix shows and less like a Disney MCU film.
Oh, I gotcha.
It feels like all the other Disney shows where it's just the Moon Knight, their version of the Moon Knight movie broken up, and it's not as gritty as it really should be.
As they have capacity to do, as shown by the Netflix.
See, they break up the grittiness and like the violence with the blackouts. Like that's how they get around making it like a more adult show. Like
that's really weak sauce.
Yeah. But again, the blackouts are done very good though with how they do the flashing and they flash back at like the right time to see like the end of the violence, to know something fucked up happened.
Yeah.
You'll see I think when you watch it, you'll enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If it's only 6 episodes, I'm gonna probably wait until it's all over and then watch it.
But this figure, he looks really nice. Looks like he has a lot of texture.
He looks really nice. One complaint: his feet.
Oh,
they look stupid.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Are those the fucking shoes from fucking Arcade?
They kind of look like it, but they actually have wraps. When I zoomed in on it in a better version, I think on my phone, I zoomed in. Yeah, this won't let me zoom in very.
Yeah, that's the only complaint I have with him too. Even
his shoes are fucking stupid looking.
Even the other Moon Knight figure looks really, really nice.
Yeah.
And the toys, how the suit looks here, I think it looks better than how it does in the show.
Yeah.
When I see it in the show, I get like the 96 Spawn suit vibe, like how the suit like just wraps around them.
Oh. Like it's kind of sentient, like Doctor Strange's cape.
Yeah. But that figure looks really nice. Like if that figure if the final product looks like that.
Yeah, these are renders so far only. So Mafex has teased Steel is what they're saying. So they've already done the Cyborg Superman, but Steel. So is it going to be a Shaq figure? I hope so.
No, it's gonna be.
I really hope it's Shaq. McFarlane. So last year or the year before, he sold us that My Hero Academia or whatever the shit it is, the shoes and gloves, like, and called it a figure for 20. This time he's selling you a tombstone and arms for 20 bucks. So here you go. Like, hopefully you get all 3 tombstones in the dirt plot, but I don't fucking know, man. Like, he's doing Darkest Night Batman is what he's teasing. So, yay, get
I
excited if you're excited about it. Otherwise, moving on.
I want
Yeah.
that Batman to look nice because I like that version of Batman.
Me too,
But
but like,
awesome.
it's gonna be disappointing in one way or another. Fug and Figma. They're re-releasing their horses and adding a couple colors. I could tell you which colors, but I honestly, I don't know, man. I don't care. Light chestnut, dark bay, chestnut, and white are the total colors. Oh, here it says chestnut and white are re-releases. Dark bay and light chestnut are new. So the thing is, though, these are all cool and excellent and wonderful, but this is next to a Figma figure, which is already tiny, and it looks tiny. If you are planning on putting them with your regular figures, it will look small. This is a Bodycoon, which is a Damn Toys Blank, which is a 3A body size.
These horses are going to be as big as Bronx.
not that tiny. They'll be a little bigger.
But like,
But they're little guys.
I saw so many people posting these today. Like, oh my god, I'm going to get so many of these. They're small.
They're gonna be disappointed. These are Figmas.
And it's like people don't understand. I don't understand how people like I learned, like, when I started collecting, I learned very fast that Figma was not the move.
No. Figma is not very attractive as a line for me.
And the quality is not even that great. I bought I bought their DX Deadpool, and the motherfucker fell apart within a day, like less than a day. I was like, what the fuck? I paid $120 for this piece of shit, and it fell apart.
Yeah, no.
I was like, fuck you.
This is not something I really would buy, honestly. It's, I think, $53 they're listed. Nah.
Go buy the McFarlane horse for that.
Exactly. Just spend $40 on GameStop. They have the Witcher horse right now for $40. Just buy that. It will scale better with your Legends, with your McFarlane, with your Legions, with your Mezco, whatever the fuck. It'll put it up your butt.
It doesn't even matter. Legions make the best horses.
Oh yeah, hands down. There's no argument about that. That really isn't.
Like, nobody's touching Legions.
No, not on the horse. When the fucking horse is out of control, dude.
I think Mezco would have to make a horse to compete with Legion's horses.
Price point versus quality, I don't think they could. Well, like to charge 50, nah.
I mean, if they charge 60 for fucking bullshit Masquatch, I can see them charging at least 65 for the horse. 60.
Oh, they'll charge at least like 120 for a horse if they made it. Black Series showed a bunch of shit. So they got the Super Commando on vintage, the 3 3/4, the Mando Super Commando, the Mando Death Watch Airborne Trooper 3 3/4. So he looks nice weathering, but 3 3/4. These are the 5 POA retro collection. They're just doing rando colors now.
And that's one thing. Hasbro shows more love to their 3 3/4 Star Wars and Black Series.
Yeah, and they should start showing more respect to the Black Series because it'd be fun to have that many troops. Fuck. This guy, Gaming Greats RC1207. Fuck, I don't know. Yeah. Is that his name? Republic Commando RC1207 Sev. So this guy's coming out. And then Infinity's Darth Vader. This one kind of looks cool. I might get him. All white suit. It looks fun. Looks like he has an orange lightsaber.
I have the all white Boba. Another Princess Leia. I have the all white Boba Fett.
Princess Leia. Me too. Yeah, the Boba Fett's really fun. Princess Leia. They added. I don't know. I don't collect that many Star Wars Black
Is that
Series. So.
or is that plastic?
This?
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think?
I don't know because it kind of looks like it could be material. Then it looks like it could be plastic. It's like you never know.
This is rubber as fuck.
If it wasn't rubber, I'd buy that and dye it black
for the
Snag.
cape? I don't know.
I'd buy
on clearance. I would.
I'd buy it for Snag.
Yeah.
But see, this like right here, this angle you could tell it's plastic, but the other one, it was a kind of a toss-up.
Yeah, I don't know. The face scan's good though. The artwork it's based on, I would have preferred them to actually use that head instead of the face scan. But whatever.
They couldn't even do it.
Eddie's saying that the Legion cyborg reminds him of the Iron Maiden Eddie. I agree. Yes.
All right, we're looking at Princess
Fucking
Leia.
Abomination is saying when we're gonna change it to Mythic Legions podcast. Fucker. No, like
Right.
look what the artwork is.
Yeah.
Like it's the Rachel Dodson shit. It's so pretty. And then we get the movie version head.
Well, we knew they fucked up when they did the bunny. They couldn't even make the bunny look like the figure. His head looked like a fucking reject from fucking Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah. No, it's very true. Saw Gerrera from Rogue One. Wasn't he on Rogue One?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would buy a Sal Guerrera from the Clone Wars and Bad Batch, like the younger version of him.
Just
If I
wait.
want-
Don't worry. They got him in the pipeline.
If I want a Forrest Whitaker figure, give me Ghost Dog.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Very tight.
Give me Ghost Dog.
This guy looks like he's got a lot of shit going on, so he's probably gonna be a deluxe $32.
It looks like his
All the
top half.
hoses and shit.
He looks like from the waist up, he does not move besides the arms.
Nope. That thing's gonna weigh a
Oh
bit.
yeah,
Yep,
Look at
he's
that.
deluxe.
look at all that empty space, and he's deluxe.
Oh, he gets the stick and blaster though. They could have just put it in the fucking holster instead of just putting out what a bunch
He's
of
probably
assholes.
gonna be like Wrecker, where he's not even really deluxe. He's just
They're fucking dickheads. He's not deluxe or nothing. Creel, he should have been on a wrecker body, but instead they just used a regular trooper body.
I pre-ordered him because I'm hoping they finish. I like Task Force 99 in the comics. I like to have the team, but he just
He's disappointing to start off the team, so I'm out.
I had to pre-order him because I want the team. But well, I didn't even think about the Wrecker body, but when I saw him, I was like, he just looks a little small, and
He is.
like
Yeah.
they didn't try and make like don't. So I want them to do comic characters and characters from the books, but don't like that. That's like me feeling like I want a Dash Rendar figure. They're gonna give us the Dash Rendar body with a Han Solo head with a fucking beard.
Yeah.
With stubble.
They're gonna
Like,
go cheap on it.
Like, don't half-ass. If you're gonna do comic characters, do the fucking comic characters. Don't
Do
give
it
me
justice.
don't give me comic versions of the movie figures.
Yeah. Which is what there's a few of them that I saw from you guys remember the Cartoon Network Clone Wars, the one that was made by Dexter's Laboratory guy?
Yeah.
So they have a few of the 3 3/4 coming out with the card of his artwork, and then the figure's just the regular one. It's fucking dumb. So Arc Trooper Jesse, he looks awesome. I would like him in a Black Series version.
He looks like fucking Echo and fucking all of the other ones we have.
Yeah, well, look, he looks cool with the tattoo stamp thing on his head.
Can I say something? I don't with the troopers and shit. I don't like the removable helmet. I wish they would just give me a helmet head to put on the figure or an unhelmeted head. Like I don't really
You
care.
don't like that, a visible gap.
No, I don't really care how it looks like.
Figuring Dan is being released. I will go with his meth pipe. He looks like I know what you guys are thinking. He looks like a dickhead. He's a dickhead. Figuring Dan, you're a dickhead. Hey, mate.
Or he looks like shave balls.
Yeah, he looks like someone shaved someone's dickhead. Look at him, fucking just blowing on that flesh pipe.
I wish they would do like a box set of the whole band
The
from
band,
Diablo.
Black Series scale.
I would buy the whole band.
So I know you ordered 4 of these, John, right? The Lando Calrissian with the different color shirt. And you bet your ass this is going to be cloth goods, the cape.
I had to buy 3 of them so I can combine them together to make a Black Series version.
Dude, this is going to be a cloth cape, I guarantee you. And if they ever make this in a Black Series size, they'll make it rubber. Yeah. Because they suck.
That movie, I hated that movie. It was so bad. Like, I would never watch that movie.
Hate it. It wasn't terrible.
It was, like...
Shave Vizsla.
Yeah. Like, I remember watching the movie, and after all the years of when you were younger, and every time you hear him talk about the Kessel Run, and then you see how they did it in the movie, you're like, oh, that's not that special. It's not like, you know.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
She looks cool. She looks cool.
She does. Hopefully we see her in a Black Series scale. This set would be cool in a Black Series set, but it's vintage pack, 4-pack.
Shit.
I think if I remember right, I have a Commander and I have 1 of the regulars, but I don't remember 100%. I need the Scout Troopers in the black. I like those a lot, but they were like the special edition ones.
I think the Star Wars team for Black Series at Hasbro, I think we get the figures we get because they lose bets. I think they're very bad. You know, they're like, we want to make these figures, and they're like, well, I bet you such and such, and if you win, you can make them. If you don't, you have to make more of the regular movie figures. And they just keep losing bets, boy.
And they kept pumping out them fucking movie figures. So Nightwolf coming out Mortal Kombat from McFarlane. He teased it. He looks like whatever. Yeah, I'm not going for it.
I mean, you could buy him and get the axes to use as constructs for Green Lantern, but
I'd rather not. I'm alright. Dude, someone posted a picture of them jumping out of the fucking top open, and I
you sure? Are you sure it wasn't the third-party van?
No, it was this one where they explained why it's so large, the top, and how that operates, because there's a slit right there that opens up, because it opens up all the way. It opens up really good range. Because I want him flying out of it, like in the opening song.
So what are you going to do, display him with flight stands coming out the van?
Yeah.
Or are you
or from fishing wire from the
I was going to say, are you going to use a professional route and use invisible fishing wire from the ceiling hanging the turtles?
Yeah, I might do fishing line. That'd be fun. Because they always looked insane how high they jumped out of that shit. They're just flying.
If I was rich, I would hire somebody to hold the turtles jumping out the van all day.
And make the sound?
Yep, every time.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Just walk in the room like, make the sound, bitch.
Heroes in a half shell, tear to power. So Benson coming out from SH Figu Farts. I don't like the way it looks. Ugh, look at that. Yeah.
Why would anybody buy this figure after they bought the 89 Batman and that figure was so horrible? Why would you go back and try to buy this?
SH did an 89 Batman?
Yeah, it was shit.
Oh, shit. I think I have their Dark Knight. It was
that's shit too. I have that. I got that fucking Barnes and Noble for $15.
I was at a closing going out of business Toys R Us, and they only had the display one left, and I'm like, how much? And they're like $60 open. And I'm like what? He's like, yeah. So I pulled it up on Amazon. I'm like, it's $38 on Amazon right now. He's like, oh. I was like, and I was loud. I was at the cash register. I was like, this is why you're going out of business. You suck.
I remember seeing that picture of Mondo and Mikey on the boards, and I just thought it was like somebody them posting a
Yeah,
picture.
you didn't really look at the car behind it, right?
I didn't start noticing the van until I started seeing all these people post a picture, and I was like, at first I was like, why do they keep showing this picture? And then I was like, oh fuck, the van's in the fucking background.
Yeah, I saw the picture and I didn't even pay close attention because I'm like, oh, I got Mondo, I gotta open him to see how I like him, and I hate these fucking new heads. So I just kept scrolling, right? And then it was until someone posted it, like outright saying the van is out. And then I believe Battle Armor Krillin was the last one here to show. So he went up and sold out, right? He came with
No,
two interchangeable bellies.
he went up and they had the wrong price. They had him up for $80. He's up for 60 now, but that is yeah, that is the right price, $60. But yeah, they dropped the ball.
How do you like him?
What? I think
Did
it's
you
gonna
get
be
him?
dope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got him and Gohan.
I had to like pump the brakes on Dragon Ball Z and only stick with like certain villains. Then I started buying other because the only Dragon Ball figure I wanted was Frieza. I got him. Then I was like, I need to get New Force. Got to get New Force. I got other shit, and I was like, all right, I like Dragon Ball Z a lot, but I can't.
Then you wanted all of them.
I can't get now. I have like 4 Gokus. I was like, I have Krillin. I was like, I can't go down more rabbit holes. I have to control myself.
No, I get that. I know we don't cover a lot of the 118s, but these the Ultramarine, the 40K Ultramarine Venerable Dreadnought, it's like a giant mech is coming out. He looks pretty fucking cool. He's stubby, yeah, and he goes good with those 3 3/4 the Space Marines. Yeah, so he looks nuts. I don't really know much about Warhammer, so I don't know what all this shit means on the sides of them.
Yeah, KJ has a problem blowing up the 3 3/4 channel.
Oh, he loves it. Yeah, I like that enthusiasm with it. He's exposing me to this line. The Chaos Space Marines are also coming out.
I love the
They
paint.
look really good.
I love the paint scheme. The gold and black and shadow looks nice with the red.
It really does. And fortunately, because like I was off put by the fact that it was like $1 billion to get all of them like that. He was like, no, they sell them singles. So I was like, all right, look at these guys. I didn't even see these before. KJ, you didn't tell me about these motherfuckers.
Oh, they look cool.
Look at these. That's my jam right there. Yeah.
KJ only buys these because he sells his fucking 6-inch figures to us.
I know. We're funding his fucking behavior.
We fund his 3 3/4 bullshit.
Yeah.
Those are actually around fucking 4.5, ain't they? Didn't he?
Yeah, these guys are a little taller because they're wearing armor.
I saw.
Yeah, like some of these are sick. Like, look at this shit. This guy's fucking nuts looking.
Yes, they look cool, but I never really played the game like that. And
me neither.
You know.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that shit.
Like, if they were a little bit cheaper, I'd probably buy like certain ones that look really cool. But
look at Todd. He's releasing another one of these. Bless his heart. Maybe I'll get an artist proof and paint that bitch.
When I was at Target, I saw the artist proof Robin from DKR, and somebody stole the horse builder figure parts out of it.
Oh, that's
I
nice.
I was so disappointed because I really wanted that.
So hold on, is the horse also artist proof colored?
No, the one I saw was black.
Oh, weak sauce. So there's also another one that has popped up on Big Bad Toy Store that I want to bring to everybody's attention. So you can purchase them in 1 or 2 ways, standard or exclusive. We'll start with standard. Standard Scarecrow fella. This is what he looks like. These are damn toy scaled, so they're a little smaller, right? Looks like that's real leather on the apron and some nice thick soft goods.
He's bow-legged.
Yeah, probably because of the pants and shit. Yeah.
Well, I
He's
mean,
not Spider-Man 2099, man.
in all reality, why would you just spend another $10-$15 and get the deluxe version that comes with the better
Exactly. It comes with a lot of cooler shit on both versions, on Pumpkin and the Scarecrow. So this is what you get out of the Scarecrow for the standard version. You get the one head chainsaw, a little stand thingy for him, which is just basic black, butcher and cleaver knife, gas tank, like gas can and jerry can, and 2 force 6 hands total, it looks like. Now, this one will go for 80 third quarter of this year. Or you go with the deluxe, and this is from Cool Model. Okay, this Cool Model is the maker. The deluxe one comes with a few more accessories, right? As you'll start noticing from the promo shots, there's a few extra things that you didn't see in the first place. And looking at the breakdown, this one is gonna come with an extra head that is like half Venom, basically, head. And the stand, which is a really nice little dio piece. So that one is $99, so it is $10 more. Isn't it? Or $20. $20 more. Sorry. So we'll show Pumpkin Guy and just the deluxe version. Same payment, same money scheme. $20 less. You get no display base and no alternate head. So this one comes with.
Does he have an alternate? I thought he only had one head Pumpkin.
No, the deluxe one has 2.
Oh, I thought the deluxe one had one.
So he looks like he's in a really nice coat and prison uniform. He's got money bags and a gold Kalashnikov, AK-47, whatever. Boots, nice black boots, and he has a really cool diorama display base. He comes with a scythe and the smiling head and the like a little sinister looking head.
I would like that.
Remind me of old Bone boots.
I would like the jumpsuit for Vapor.
He would look good. This would look good on a Vapor.
Oh, can you imagine that orange suit with Vapor's blue skin? That would look hot.
Yeah, I might try to nab one of these guys. I really like the Pumpkin. So he comes with 2 heads for the deluxe and the base, the golden Kalashnikov, an axe, and a scythe, some money bags, 6 hands total, and the display diorama base.
Damn it. I shouldn't have said it. Now I might get him just because I want the accessories for Vapor.
Yeah, he'd look good as a Vapor head swap on his by himself.
Like the other one,
they're very fun.
The other one looks cool to a point. Like my biggest thing for the other one, I like the half Venom head. That's pretty much it, and a chainsaw.
Yeah, but I can live with without the other one. I like the Pumpkin one more.
I can print a fucking chainsaw.
Yeah, or you can just buy a neck of ash.
Damn
Toys showed the Dreamwalker. They come in 2 versions: light sleep or deep sleep. Light sleep is $214, $215. Deep sleep is $305.
What the fuck?
Let's just look at the deep sleep version. So you remember last year, the year before, Damn Toys did a collab with Cold Dog on that little astronaut guy, and it was a grip of money. This is the 2nd installment in that series. So this is the figure. It's like this chick with a little penguin, and they're like explorers. The Dreamwalker Boomy. So she comes with this little base that she can sit on or stand. And it's cool they have like all these like furry boots and all that shit. But for $305, light up head. I don't know. What about you guys? What do you think?
No.
Style is just way off. Like
you gotta be dreaming to spend that much money on that bitch.
Yeah. I agree.
Like they Bigfoot.
We're at highly posable do not support the Dreamwalker Boomy, and we shall be pulling out from
Like shit
that
for
one.
$300. Give me a head sculpt and her eyes open. Shit.
Right? Wake up, bitch.
Go to the
If
other
you
one.
notice, Plunder Longs and Plunder Strongs, some of them are already on Big Bed. That is correct. You can pre-order them through them. The Long is $5 more, so he's 45 instead of 40 through Big Bad. The Strong is $10 more. He's $69.99.
That's a
Nice.
lot. That's
Instead
a lot.
of 60. They are estimated fourth quarter of 2022. I will give you money if that actually happens.
That is not happening.
Yeah, nobody's getting shit by the end of 2022. The only thing you're getting is fuck and all. Yeah. Anywho, next on the news, what do we got?
I think give it a couple months. I think we're gonna start seeing shit dry up, or shit shit stops coming out.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a point where we depleted everything that was in the pipeline, and now all the other stuff is getting hit by the supply chain shortage of all the raw material and the shutdowns that are happening and the shutdowns that were happening earlier. So we're fucked. Yeah.
But it's funny how during like COVID, when it first started, everything was pumping out like normal, no problems. Now all of a sudden, shit's going back to normal, and now shit's having problems.
Yeah. So it's weak sauce is what it is.
Oh,
the way you're describing is weak sauce. Anybody, if they have a Elvira that they would like to sell me, not the signature one, I don't fucking need that one, just the regular one, I will give you like $5 over and I'll pay for shipping. Just let me know. I'd like one, please and thanks.
And on that note, I didn't know they were going to be selling it singly at Walmart, but they are selling the April O'Neil figure for the movie line. I need that because I did not order it from NECA.
So this is not the domestic violence 2-pack. This is the single one, right?
Yes. This is the new segment of the show where we beg our fans and followers to find stuff for us.
The ISO spot basically is what you're describing. Last here, maybe I'll check 5K too in a second. This one is being listed on KG Hobby, and it's a Bruce Willis figure, Die Hard.
I saw you guys.
McClane.
I saw you guys.
It looks kind of good. I don't like the penis neck. Otherwise, it's a good looking figure. The neck looks kind of like an elongated cock. Look at that.
I'm gonna say this now. I saw like KJ and stuff talking about, and I think Eddie too, about it looks good. They want to get it. I would say stay away from this. I don't think it's gonna be a good figure.
No, you don't think so?
No, I think just seeing the pictures. I think the soft.
There's gonna be another stab of Hades.
I think it's gonna be a disappointment between the soft goods, how it looks in hand. I don't know. I just have a feel like that Deathstroke. That Deathstroke looks nice in pictures until people got it in hand.
I didn't trust it. I didn't think it was gonna look excellent.
I didn't either.
$87 at 5K. You can get the deluxe instead of a hundo at Big Bad.
Oh fuck! I keep forgetting to go fucking pre-order that Scarface because I want the accessories.
Oh, this one is how much is it gonna be? Full price.
It's like 120.
Deluxe is 110.
I need to pre-order that because I want the desk and stuff.
For $240, you can get the Underground Arsenal Tortoise van, which is the third-party turtle van.
Can't wait for that.
It looks really nice, but a couple like gripes. It looks a little barren on the inside. It is a little bigger, it looks like, but also they are showing. I don't fucking have these because I didn't like them. Who made these fucking things? Not Figma, right? SH?
No, they're Walmart. The Walmart brand ones. So cheap 5.
No. Are these the best actions?
Yeah, those are the ones you buy the bullshit ones at Walmart.
Oh, fuck these. Are you sure they're not the Figma or whatever, SH? Whoever made those stupid looking ones?
I thought the SH ones look better. Look at He-Man. Why has he got...
He-Man Revelation is up in that shit. He can fit.
Why has he got his arm like he's like, come here, Raph, suck this dick.
Alright. So, what's his name? The Cyberpunk Robin?
Oh, you know what? I think that is the SH. Looking at
These
this
are the
picture.
SH, yeah, next to the NECA right here. Yeah. Size is great on this. This is what the NECA one should have been dimension-wise, I believe. Length and height. Right here, see how the bump is not as high
Yeah.
and dramatic? Yeah, but that one is 240. I can't have all of them, dude. It's too much.
You can. You don't
No.
limit yourself. Don't. You're a peacock. Fly.
I know.
Don't ground yourself.
Eddie, didn't you say? Oh, are you? I think he said the black regular sold out. But yeah, that's what's going on 5K. Not a lot of. So you save a few bucks actually if you go through there. If you want to throw away your money, you can still get a stab of Hades. But whatever, I wouldn't. It's not. It doesn't look like it's worth the money, honestly.
The Mezco one looks so much nicer.
Yes.
As it should, but I mean, like I said, with third-party figures, I learned it's very hit and miss, and you know, I pass on a lot of third-party figures because I'm unsure, and sometimes they look good, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I win on it, sometimes I lose on it.
No, and that's definitely understandable. Like, that's the thing. It's like you take the gamble every time you support an unknown. You know, in this, like, okay, a lot of people were excited about that third-party Mando that guy handmade, and finally he shipped it out. The other day I saw someone take it apart and was saying that the goddamn thing is half electric tape, half just like thrown together bits. Like, it's not excellent. It's just like covered up and shit. You know what I mean?
I support this comment that's on the screen right now. I think Corey does as well.
What was
Very
that?
funny.
Why was gonna have to be Peacock for Halloween this year now? Why? What did I do?
The John
Do
was
I
encouraging you to spread your wings, buddy.
I mean, I gotta express myself, you know, in every way, sexually, spiritually, on the air, off the air.
Oh,
By
I
the
love
way,
it.
in Arabic, a slang word for dick is air.
Ugh.
But
It's funny. It seemed like there wasn't. I don't know. It just seemed like there wasn't that much going on this week. But then there
no,
kind
thank
of
God for that, because I needed to save some money because I'm about to drop a grip of money on tires tomorrow.
I was talking to my wife one day this week about something about I think it's the turtle van.
Yeah.
She was like, what's going on with Mezco? She was like, I haven't heard you talk about a new thing. I said, don't say that. I said, oh, don't jinx it. It's been nice not having to worry about fucking Mezco.
Right? They have been quiet. I'm very happy about that.
like shh.
They need to stay quiet. Yeah, no release.
Like, I think you know who I'm so tired of seeing posting new shit. Fucking Super 7. Just fucking sit the fuck down.
I know. Didn't they just tease something that looked like someone on a pirate ship type of wheel?
No, they teased the one bad guy from Silverhawks.
Oh, is that who that is? I don't
Yeah.
fucking know who it is.
Like stop releasing pre-orders for waves of figures that you don't even have at least one figure out for.
They gotta pay that rent, man.
Like fuck. Like I really want their GI Joes, but I want them $30 cheaper.
That's not gonna happen though.
Like I was just talking to a friend of mine about that. We were talking about the Super 7 Joes, and I was like, I love the cartoon accurate look. I just don't like the $60 fucking.
Well, Hasbro's not doing the cartoon look.
And correction, Abomination. 99% of the time, I have to buy it with Mezco. So, calm down. I treat Mezco like sneakers. Like there is no second guessing. If I see it, if they tease it, I have to buy it. If I have any inkling of wanting it, I have to buy it. Especially if it's an MDX because you have no time to think.
I don't know if I would buy every one of them. Like, I would plan ahead on most of them, especially if it's like licensed. Like it's not always as exciting.
I treat Mezco like a bill. It's due when
It's
it's
gonna
due. It's
happen
due.
whether or not you like it or not.
If it's due, it's due. I gotta buy it. And sometimes I have a late fee where I gotta pay twice because I need to.
Yeah, it's fair. I feel like that with Legions now, sadly.
You're a little more obsessed with Legions than I am, Mezco.
I think so.
Look at this. I just bought 25 Moss Mans.
To
Stripping
shave
them all.
25 moss men to shave them.
Yeah, I got 3 bags of moss. Who wants some?
He posts a picture with like a Home Depot bucket with like 30 Moss Mans singing alcohol.
And just like chugging alcohol, like just pouring that shit over them, like $16 worth of Dollar Tree alcohol bottles.
He's like, I have all of these. I'm gonna make an 18-inch tall Moss Man.
This diorama, that's a mossy forest, is made out of stripped mossmans.
I had two on pre-order, and I ended up canceling it after I saw them in person.
No, they're nice. I try to stop myself from getting more of the Mossmans to like have displayed more than one Mossman. I'm just gonna have one Mossman, Mossy.
Let you wake up tomorrow and somebody post a picture in the Cabal that there's only like 15 left.
13 left.
If they're available, you're buying at least 4.
Fuck no, I'd buy 2. I'd get 2.
4.
2 to be safe. You can never have too many. You know what I mean? You can never have too many. So the other day I did a stack of 2, right? Two boxes, right? Put 2 boxes next to each other, 2 boxes on them. All my extras that I have still unopened. It's taller than me.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a lot. I'll be able to paint them forever.
See, his obsession is worse with Legions than I am with Mezco.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, addiction is still an addiction, but you have your addiction. Your addiction is worse.
I know, and then I'm getting my deluxe reinforcements soon, but those, thank God, paid for. That's gonna take it to the ridiculous level. Gonna add 2 more stacks.
Says, yeah, said
it's out of control.
But
That's why
crazy?
I keep telling Dioforge I need a bigger dial. Like he just made that new stone Legion medieval looking dial that looks amazing. It's too small for the giant shelf I have.
You know what's crazy with Legions? Like I don't even really need to buy the Legions when they come up for sale or even at Big Bad, because like going to Legion Con and then like seeing what they have when my wife went at Toy Con. Like,
because you're lucky, you're right by them.
Like she was showing me, the table. They had fucking I can't remember his fucking name. I can't remember which one it is now. But like they had like a bunch of shit, like the reinforcements. They had like a bunch of reinforcements except for the orcs.
Oh.
Like, and it kind of pissed me off because when she came home that night, she was like, "Are you gonna go tomorrow?" I said, "No." I said,
and they had the ones you wanted the next day.
And they had Krona, they had Purplar, He-Man's cat, they had all that shit.
Yeah.
And I was like, she was like, "Oh, you should have went." I was like, she was like, "You were up at 5. Why didn't you drive down there?" I said, "I didn't want to drive the fucking Jersey." Like I didn't feel like driving an hour and 10 minutes at fucking 6 in the morning.
You should have gone. It would have been fun.
I would like a Kronar, and I'm upset I passed on when he popped up on Big Bad a couple weeks ago.
He's popped up a few times. He comes up on. Keep an eye on that. It's like the acronym or the abbreviation, of My Wife Is Going to Kill Me podcast. They do they're big fans of Legions and they cover it a lot. They have a store for their show, and they sell used Legions or new. and sometimes it'll pop up. I got a Krona from them before, and it was like 70. You just have to get over the. I know that you don't want to spend too much money because they're single jointed, and you're obsessed with double joints because you're like always looking at joints and like twisting the arms and posing that shit so much all the time.
Actually, I do. Like whatever figures are on my desk for however long they are, I sit here while I'm working and play with my figures and shit on remote. Like, while I'm on like remote sessions for work and shit, I sit here and play with my figures. Actually,
Then just fucking pose them to the maximum of their abilities. God damn it, they can only do that.
yeah. But then, like when I do that, and then I'm like, they limit me, and I'm like, they limit my creativity with the posing, and I put it down in the pose, and he sits there, and I pick up like a Marvel Legend or the Mayfix I have on my desk, and I fuck around with them for even longer because I can do different shit.
Yeah, but like Mr. T-Orc here, is he a Spider-Man? No, but he'll smush Spider-Man into mush.
No, he would not. Spider-Man.
Yeah, he would.
Spider-Man would fuck him up. Don't disrespect.
No, he
Spider-Man.
wouldn't.
Miles Morales would fuck him up. Calm down.
Nah.
Calm down.
This is like some fucking primal shit. He'll wreck his shit. He'll rip his face off first bite. He doesn't fuck around with his quips. He doesn't even understand English. Spider-Man would be talking shit. He'd be like, "I pity the fool," and all this, and be like, rah, rah, eats his face.
I won't be able to do this. Oh, wait. I don't even know my camera.
KJ hit you up. Good night, Abomination. Abomination's peacing out.
Abomination, bitch.
Lumpalot wants to buy your plunderlings, John. There you go. Do you have any other ones I don't have? You don't have any.
No, I canceled my Zombo. The only one I had on pre-order was Zombo, and I ended up canceling them.
Yeah, John's plunder poor. He doesn't have any plunderlings.
No. But
he didn't support it, and he's going to have FOMO up the butt.
I have this perfect snag figure.
Beautiful.
Love this thing.
Dude, when that claim sale went up earlier this week, remember?
Sunday.
Dude, I hit that fucker up immediately as soon as I saw snag get up. Because I was waiting for something I wanted to come up, and nothing was coming up, right? And then I saw that snag come up. I was like, I don't give a fuck if John doesn't want to pay the money. I'm going to have him send it to him directly if I win this, and he'll be fucking happy. And then I didn't win it. And then I saw your comment under it.
It's crazy to think that, like seeing the pictures, I knew he was a nice looking figure. I really, I wanted him, loved the head sculpt, loved how he looked. Getting it in hand, it baffles me how the fuck he wasn't in the All-Star voting. And the other two, and those other shitty 2.0 figures were. Like that baffles me. Like he's a nice, like he's a sexy ass figure.
He's a heavy hitter. He's not gonna be thrown around lightly. They're gonna wait until he's really expensive, dude.
They're like, oh, he comes with so much random shit. It sucked to have to make that again.
Nah. It's all the extra bits they have, and they're like, just fucking load him. He's my favorite, man. Fuck.
Him and King Noggin, like Noggin, whatever. Like those two and the Iron Jaw. Like I really like those figs. They're really nice. Really, really nice.
Hell yeah.
Like they just like their overall look is just it's very nice. They have nice accessories. They look nice with their shit on them. I just want to.
I don't know, man. Blood armor.
The blood. He looks cool. Like I would buy him if I love the paint job.
Blood armor. I need them to release an ogre scaled armored character, like fully armored, so I can make a blood armor ogre.
That'd be dope.
Right?
That'd be fucking dope, dude. Yeah. Or just doing Equidron, fucking blood armor Equidron and shit.
Right? Dude, I'm telling you, Corey, you gotta make a blood armor. I think your version of the blood armor is gonna be disgusting. It's gonna be fucking beautiful.
See, I don't know, Corey, like some days Corey knows he can paint good and do crazy shit, and then other days he doubts himself. He's like, whatever.
I know, I don't know what he doubts himself. It makes sexy shit. Good night, Lumpnut.
Good night.
Have a good one, man.
Now I got like fucking 5 of these heads, so I can probably make one now. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Like the weathering work you do and shit is crazy. I love
right?
So fucking crazy.
You gotta be in the mood for it, you know. It's like it's kind of like
you gotta have that like drive to want to do it.
Like I still remember when I got those fucking clown heads. Them shits.
Oh, the skulls.
I did so many of those. Oh my god, I did so many.
Fucking Craig. Like, they looked fucking ridiculous. I remember seeing the pictures and I gave them in hand, and they were just like, they sat on my desk for a couple of weeks, and I was just putting them on different bodies and shit, messing around with them. Like, they just look so nice. I was like, damn.
Did you get the Mickey Mouse head too?
No, just to
oh, dude, the Mickey Mouse skull was fucking.
He won a giveaway. I did a long time ago.
Oh.
They look like his weathering work is so nice. Even on the Batmobile he did, like the weathering is just so fucking nice.
Yeah.
Every head Corey has ever sent me painted is just like he does a great job.
They're my favorite. They're my fucking favorite. I always have them around because I like to put them on different bodies, like you're saying, and like do
all
different
three
shit.
of you and Will, all three of you do nice ass paint work.
Thank you.
But when it comes to the weathering, Corey is just he says fuck you and Will. Just kiss my ass.
I know, he starts using random shit. Earlier today, he was talking about using blush to weather clothing, and I'm like, what? What are you talking about now?
Yeah, that's the one thing about that's the one thing about Corey. Like he tries weird shit that other people I want to think about because I'm not a painter or a customizer. But he does like weird. He's like, oh yeah, I was trying to get the right color of yellow, so I went and opened up my Kraft macaroni and cheese and sprinkled some of the fucking dust. That shit.
And it comes out right. Yeah, exactly.
That pigment, dude. It's all about
right.
He does that weird shit and it fucking works.
It does. It does.
He'd be like, yeah, I need a certain kind of color, so I mix some purple Gatorade in the paint, and look at that! Look how that shit came out.
It's metallic. It's bedazzled. No, that's the fun part, dude. I remember, like, what? How long did you have Baron Bins before you dyed his ass? Like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Like he had posted him like 5 minutes later. It was already dyed.
So the open one got that, but I never opened the other one. So basically,
no. Like when you were buying the Mezcos heavy, you were tearing them apart before you even looked at them. You're like, oh, this is cool. Cool. Boop, 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 boop. Tear them apart, make something else. There
Speaking
you go.
of that, I need to pull my one of my Supreme Nights out to start tearing it apart.
Oh, to get ready for the Millworks parts?
Oh, I got the Millwork parts. I just need
very nice.
Parts.
Nice, hell yeah.
Let me tell you, that motherfucker, he like when you order something and you finally get it, the wait time you wait is well worth. Like the fucking effort and time that motherfucker puts into his stuff is fucking phenomenal. What you get,
they're good, they're nice.
Like nice. I'll show you anyway. Fuck it. Like, and now with this set, he implemented a rail system to where you can slide. Like the
attachments,
guns. You can slide the guns into the back holster and shit. Like the fucking time. He doesn't just print like the gun like we do. Like he prints the guns in pieces and assembles them motherfuckers around like a little metal.
I think he even put the metal barrel in the shit.
That's what I heard. Is he puts a metal rod to add stability and weight.
Look at that.
Ugh.
You can pop that off, slide that off.
That is nice.
I don't want to break it because I don't have to email them. Yeah, it just slides back on.
Damn.
Like he puts so much time and effort into these shits. Like,
so how much does it run to get the kit from him?
Just the kit with all the printed shit.
Hmm.
You really want to know how much this was?
It's a lot. I know it's a lot.
It was $200.
Yeah. For the guns, yeah.
And all of these just slide.
Shit.
And even like here's the harness, the chest harness with the little thing in the back where the guns can slide down the top of the rail.
For the arrangement, yeah.
Like even the fucking belt, like where the fuck's that?
He does clean work.
Look at that! It's a magnet.
Oh damn!
Nice.
Like,
yeah, that's hot.
Like he's like the only person I have no problem when I buy something from waiting. Cause I ordered this end of August and I just got it today.
Shit. Yeah, I remember when it went up for pre-order and the price scared me away. I ran away.
Listen.
I'm like, nope.
And then they're putting this back up on Sunday.
Yeah.
So Sunday I'm going to order one of the head sculpts I did not order and the scarf.
Nice.
from Drone, and I'm gonna order a few more things from Drone because I want another one of these. I want, especially after getting it in hand.
Yeah.
But then I kind of want the chest harness, and I kind of want a whole other set. But I need to control myself. But yeah, Drone said my stuff should be out, so hopefully I should be getting that in the next 2 weeks.
How much were the drone sets?
Well, he didn't have a set. You had to buy everything individually.
Okay.
I think for everything, I bought the shirt, the pants, the cape, the one head sculpt that had the scarf built onto it, the bat symbol, and something else, and I paid $185.
Oh, okay. That's quite a bit of parts. Yeah.
But then he still had 2 more head sculpts and then the bandana that you put around the neck. So and he was selling each head 75 painted.
Damn.
And then he was doing the bullshit scarf for like $15.
That's for the Grim Knight.
Yeah.
And it looks so I can't wait to put it together. Like I was looking at he had posted the 3 instructional posts on Instagram about how to put it together and stuff. But like those 2 guys, like have you guys ordered from them or no?
No.
Well, I know Corey
I only ordered from Drone, but I only got he didn't sell painted heads, so I only got unpainted heads from him.
Yeah, no, anything I've ever like a finished product from them has always been worth the wait. Like I got a bunch of the Punisher stuff that he was doing when he was still painting and shit. And the first time I ever ordered from him, I was a little upset with how long it took. It took like 4 months. But then when I got it in hand, I felt so much better.
Yeah.
Unlike when I ordered those fucking Jordans from the one guy, and it took a year for me to get them. And I was like, this should have taken you like a month at the most.
Right.
The paint job wasn't spectacular. You know, it wasn't like he took time. Like you could just tell he just didn't print it. And then when I finally kept it up, he just printed it real fast and painted it real fast and shipped it out.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of why I slowed down a lot buying custom stuff because I was tired of the long wait. And then a lot of times I was waiting months and months and months and I wasn't getting it. And then I get it and I was like, for what I paid in the paint, you know. And sometimes I order shit just because it comes painted because I can't paint and I don't want to bother anybody to paint shit for me. And then I'm just like, I could have printed this out and then had somebody paint it faster than this.
Yeah.
And it got a little disappointing. But like you guys, Drone, everybody, you know, only customizers I deal with now. And my friend Joe who paints for me.
No, I get that. Like I haven't been buying honestly, especially like after moving away from like customizing heavy mezco. I haven't been buying a lot of custom parts. Like I still keep up with like the Von box and get those head sculpts. I haven't been painting any just because I haven't had time to paint. But I would like to this summer get back into making figures like how we were doing last year and the year before, how we were like, I feel like every other day we were making a new figure. Like we were printing new shit, trying out new stuff. Like it was a lot more fun. So getting back into that would be exciting. Yeah.
So like with the Grim Knight set, it was expensive, but you know, I was like, I know the work is great quality, and who knows if Mezco's ever going to make something like that. And even if they do, it may not even be that good.
Right.
You know,
it's a gamble for sure, but it's also a unique piece that, you know, not a lot of people are going to necessarily have, like overall in the community. You know, it's still going to be a good display piece.
Yeah, because I remember when that was teased and everybody was so excited for it, and there was like this one chat group I used to be in, there was like 15 people like, I can't wait for it to come out. And when it dropped and they saw the price, they're like, I can't pay for that.
Yeah.
And then they were like, and I was like, well, I bought it. And they were like, you paid that much for that? I was like, yeah. I said, this is like, besides the fucking body, this is damn near 100% custom. Like, and it's good fucking work. Like, What the fuck? Pay for it if you want it. Don't.
Yeah, you gotta pay for quality, man.
Yeah.
If anybody want to buy like a Storm collectible Mortal Kombat figures before Sunday, I'll buy a whole nother set from both of them. Make 2 of them bitches. Buy a whole nother set.
All I want from the fucking Storm Mortal Kombats is Sub-Zero and Scorpion and their like classic, just regular uniforms. But I'm not paying those prices. Fuck that noise.
How about you pay a little bit cheaper and buy one of mine, and then you can paint them.
How the fuck? What do you mean paint what?
You buy like Rain or Ermac or somebody, and then you paint them yellow and blue.
Nah, fuck.
That way you get
Tempting.
That way you get more practice in painting. You get your figures you want. You get a project, and I get mine.
Don't try to brainwash me. No.
I'm just advertising a good idea.
God damn it. Shit. Oh, Reloading got one of the knockoff bootleg Mayfix Deadpools. How bad is it?
No, Abomination got it, and he loves it.
Oh, it's good? The bootleg?
Yeah, like it.
Shit.
He says it's short. Abomination didn't say anything about the size, but yeah, from what I heard from them or from Abomination and other people, it doesn't fall apart. It doesn't feel shitty like a regular overseas KO.
Okay, so it's a successful bootleg. Nice. That's exciting. Fuck.
Like, I'm so happy I got that figure because he's probably my favorite overall Deadpool figure. And
the Mayfix one?
Yeah, and that's crazy. I think he was like $60 in Omni, and how much he goes for now.
How much is he at right now on the secondary?
I think like 200.
Fuck.
They make more. A bootleg Venom? Did they ever make a bootleg Mayfix Venom?
Probably.
Yeah, but it's always a hit and miss, and you always got to take that gamble before you find out.
I think they make their own KOs. They just make it in the old factory they used to make the movie figures in. Because those figures used to fall apart like shit.
Yeah, I never enjoyed any of the products for the most part. Like, I got that Dark Knight from KJ, and I like it. It's nice. It's solid. I like the scale on it. It's almost the size of Mezco.
Mm-hmm. But Mayfix, like, once they started doing the comic characters, the comic ones were a lot nicer than the movie figures. I don't know why companies, like, besides Hot Toys, can't make good movie figures. Think about all the companies that make 6-inch movie figures. They're not. All of them aren't that good.
Like, I know you hate the MCU figures, but they have been getting a lot better too, and I like them.
Some of them are hit and miss.
Yeah, some of them are definitely hit and miss and very lackluster, but for the most part, as representation of the fandom itself, I would prefer them over trying to pursue an MCU roster through SH Figure Arts, honestly, or Mezco. That'd be way too much money and too much space.
Yeah, but the SH ones don't even look that nice when you get them. Like, I had a few of the MCU ones, and they were all right. Like, I saw my two Thanoses. I sold the Hulk. I did those. Yeah. Those are nice. But I had some of the human characters, and they look like shit. I got rid of them. So more like
I never got an SH MCU one just because the price was so bullshit.
Yeah, you like with those. You had to. I remember being up early as fuck that morning, and I didn't know, that they were like, "Oh, fuck America, we're gonna put them up our time." So at 4 a.m. when we throw them up, where they're gonna sell the fuck out.
God damn, that's too early.
I learned that lesson.
Speaking of early, I gotta get up early in the morning, boys. So I think I'm gonna scoot off.
All right, buddy.
All right, Corey. Good talking, man.
Reloading is saying, by the way, Corey, that there is a KO Venom from a seller in Texas.
50 shit.
On eBay. Yeah. So if you look that shit up on eBay, you might find it. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
All right, well,
thank you.
Well, have a good night, Steam Powered.
Yeah, it was a pleasure chilling, boys.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, see ya.
Good night, buddy. Yeah, we're getting on the 3-hour mark.
Ugh. doesn't even seem that late.
Yeah,
I
I
watched.
got to try tomorrow to go to trade night and to Forge in the same day and drop off my car for tires. I feel like I'm gonna end up not doing anything.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no fucking idea.
Yeah, hopefully nothing comes out tomorrow. We don't have to spend any money.
No, the only thing that will pop up this weekend is the drone custom shit and Millie Works.
Yeah, and that's gonna be. I'm gonna be not participating in that. Nope. Like I built a Grim Knight and I built a Flashpoint Batman by just ripping shit off the McFarlane onto what was it? The tactical Justice League Batman back when you could find them before they blew up in price.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Will got me the Grim Knight McFarlane. I tried to like it, and I couldn't.
No, it's not the best. I think I ended up with 2 tactical Batmans. I believe so, because I don't have one displayed as a tactical Batman. Fuck. I should have gotten 3, but I only got 2. Now they're too expensive to try to get another one.
Yeah, fuck that.
Which is really sad because you remember when you could go on Big Bad and they had almost all the Mezcos available. You could buy Blade retail. You needed a Mezco Punisher. Oh, just grab one real quick. Oh, Daredevil. Like I was doing when I was doing the Daredevils and getting them the Netflix ones. I would just grab one casually every 2 weeks at retail. Now they're like impossible to find.
See how the guns look.
Ah, that looks really nice.
Because I remember when they first teased the picture, and I was talking to him, and I said something about the guns on the back, and he said, what do you think I'm gonna do, like McFarlane and make one?
You're like, yeah, man. The Todd father is #1 toy seller, big time.
But this is like, I can't wait to see how he expands the rail system and his other guns and shit. Because that's nice.
Well, having it come out that way is really fucking cool. Yeah, look at those 2 by themselves. Yeah.
You know, like it's just seeing like how he did the reg. I know, like just like he didn't bullshit in the time it took to order, and him designing these, and because like he pretty much makes these individually for everybody. It's not like he just like, okay, I have all the measurements down. Let me just print a mass number of these out and I'm done.
And then he does all that fine detailing on the paints. Yeah, I'll admit he does clean, spectacular shit. It's just the price point is too scary for someone like me. You know what I mean?
But then you turn around and spend $1,000 on Legions.
Well, yeah, that's a lot of Legions, though. Yeah, man. What? That's the thing. I need a horde. Horde means overwhelming number.
All right, KJ, take it easy. Have a good night, man.
Good night, KJ. Yeah, we're at, what, 2:53, so we should probably also wrap it up. Yeah?
Let's wait till exactly 3 hours.
All right, fuck it. 3 hours it is.
That's only, what, a few minutes away?
That's true. That's true.
Oh, yeah.
I am anticipating a Mezco sneak drop. I am going to try to keep a little bit of money on me for the Kickstarter for the Plundlings before it ends so I can contribute and get some via the Kickstarter, and then I'll get the other ones that I want via Big Bad. I'm still not sure if I'm going to be... I don't think I'm going to be a completionist with this line. I think I'm going to try my best to move away from completionist mentality altogether.
That's hard.
That's hard. It is, but it's important, dude. It's important. Like, think about it in all the fucking lines. You know what I mean? In all of them. Like, it's not healthy to be a completionist.
It's not. I'm still pissed that I am not a completionist in the cartoon line of Turtles.
You were forced not to be incomplete on that one. And now
So,
you found out about that lawsuit stuff, so that would kind of make sense about how it even got even worse.
yeah, I got like even if I buy every turtle thing from now on, I'm still missing four turtles, four cartoons stuff from the loot crates, and that pisses me off.
No, I get that. I get that
Like
100%.
it's one thing if I didn't have the money or I wasn't collecting, fine. But when
Like
I
you
paid
missed out
for
on
it,
him or something.
yeah, but when I paid for it and I got fucked, that shit still stings.
Yeah. No, I get that.
And I don't care if it's the Easter Bunny ones or not. Like I was looking forward to those.
Yeah, and that's bullshit that they did that.
You know.
And now it looks like what? So when Loot Crate originally was going bankrupt, NECA purchased it. One of NECA's subsidiaries purchased it, and they have defaulted now on paying the note. So it looks like they're going to be shutting down too.
I would love if they had to refund everybody their money back, and then they
Not if
release
they do a
everything.
bankruptcy, dude. If they do a bankruptcy, they're not paying anybody shit.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever. Hey, I don't give a fuck. That'd be nice if they just released those figures normally.
I agree. I agree. Like they should have. Like having an exclusive for a main line that you release is bullshit. Having it through like a subscription like that.
It was like that was crazy. Like they even had problems delivering like their time. All their time frames got fucked up with the first set of crates.
The Spirit of Splinter, was it on time? Because I remember getting that one. That was the only one I got.
Well, remember before they did the 4-box subscription, they did the movie one with Splinter by himself. Period. It was just that, and then they did the cartoon, the video game, and comic, and then if while supplies lasted, they had extras of the Splinter one that you could get with the bundle or by itself. But initially, it was just one crate. Was the Splinter one?
Yeah, and then the Shredder one actually they did too. I didn't get the Shredder one.
Well,
The
the Shredder,
Shadow Shredder where it was just black and blue.
yeah, well, that one was part. That's when they finally did the bundle, like when you had the option to do the bundle. But the very first loot crate was just the movie one by itself, and that they didn't even tell you about the other ones. And I got that one. And
yeah, me too. That's the only one I backed. After that, I was like, I'm done with Loot Crate.
I kind of want to sell it because that shit sells for a lot of money.
I like it. It's I like the little. Actually, I like the most part I like about it is the campfire.
The campfire is cool, but you could have got that. You could have got that with the Jason figure too.
See, I don't know which horror figures have good accessories because I never really pay attention to horror figures or wrestling figures, just because I don't collect them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I miss out on those really nice accessories. I need to start paying more attention, I guess. I just feel bad buying like a $30 figure just for an accessory. Like I've done it before with Diamond Select toys.
Yes.
Like I'd buy them. Like I bought Thor, Infinity War Thor, because I wanted Teenage Groot, the Diamond Select. I didn't want the Legends, because the Diamond Select looked a lot nicer and more detailed, right? So I bought that. I bought I bought the John Wick, the first movie one, for the dog. I bought Star-Lord for Rocket Raccoon because of the same reason for Groot, because the Rocket Raccoon version was bigger and more detailed and more articulated. So I got that one. So I ended up buying a lot of the Diamond Selects for accessories.
We've all done that. We've all bought figures just for the accessories.
Yeah. So it's kind of stupid, but whatever.
I remember,
like Pale Man, I bought him for the chair.
And the one figure I wanted to buy for the accessories, and I end up not. I never even saw it in the stores. Was what's the other movie? Taste the Water, or whatever.
Oh, I never found him either in stores, and I always waited to get him, and now he's expensive.
Yeah.
Because I wanted him, and I was toying around with using him as a base for a Abe Sapien.
Yeah. I just wanted the accessories, the little platform with the chains and shit. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, that would have been a really nice piece, especially now with Atticus. That would have been really fun.
Like I wanted, what's his name from Pan's Labyrinth that came with the chair,
The
but then I
fawn.
saw, yeah,
Oh
but
no, Pale Man. Yeah, I got that one for the chair only.
and I saw the chair was like, like 6-inch figures didn't really fit well in the figure because it was made for a bigger figure. So I was like,
Dude, it looks great actually.
the chair looks really
'Cause
nice.
it's a big chair. So like I have no Gellin on it, and he looks awesome in it.
I need a small throne for Noglin. That's what I need.
Yeah, I put him on that one, and he looks really good. There is one on Big Bad. I think it's like 30. It's called Throne of the Deceased.
I saw that. I saw somebody in the Cabal post that.
It looks good. I was thinking about it.
But
But also, if you really need a throne, honestly, you know where to get it. Just hit up Dioforge. He'll make you a throne.
yeah.
No, honestly, like tell him what figure size, what you're thinking. He has, I think, most of the scales now. So maybe he'll make you a little throne kit. I think that would be a good experiment. Yeah.
Yeah, because I have the one throne from the Diamond Select fucking
Mephisto.
yes.
Yeah.
It was funny. I was looking for that figure, and at the time that figure was selling for like $80.
Fuck that.
And Will was like, I was on video with Will and some other people. And he was like, "What figure are you looking for?" I told him. He was like, "Oh, wait a minute." And he had like 6 of the motherfuckers. He's like, "Oh, I bought this for like $4." He's like, "You want one?"
Shit.
I was like, "Damn, okay." That's like, it's crazy because I got it, and then like a couple months later, fucking GPS Lot had a bunch of knockoff ones.
No, I remember. Yeah, they still have them.
I was like, "Fucking figures." I was like, "Oh well, I have a Mephisto at least now. I need a Mephisto."
I always wanted a Blackheart, but the prices were never great.
Man, that Legend Blackheart, that early one, is kind of ugly.
He is, but he looks really good, like the Capcom versus Marvel one. Like he's a good representation of that, and that's one of my favorite arcade games. Between that one and Metal Slug, those are my favorite 2 arcade games. Best memories.
Did you order those Metal Slug figures or no?
I didn't. No.
I did.
I didn't want to. I wanted to kind of control myself a little bit.
I ordered just the 2 main characters. Who knows? Maybe we might have a trade in the future.
See, yeah.
Because I got them. I don't know why I got them. I ordered from 5K. I ordered those 2 on the early bird, and then that arcade Punisher.
Honestly, I would have been really excited to get Metal Slug and the tank and even the plane in 1/18th. Like if Joy Toy made them or something.
Yeah.
I would have been really excited to get the whole crew and the plane and the fat chubby ass tank, because it's doable for them to make the tank and the plane, and all the characters in 1/18th, because they make that kind of volume in teams.
Yeah.
To get the whole thing, and then like maybe get a couple teams of bad guys. And like what if they released like a pack of bad guys from each version, and then a pack of those Jesuses that you gotta rescue, the fucking castaway looking motherfuckers, right? You get a couple of those, and the girl that's carrying the mail that gets you the fucking weapons. Yeah. So it'd be fun to get those characters and put them all together in like a little scene. That would be awesome. But we're never gonna get that. Fuck.
I see this company doing that, but they'll be more expensive.
It'd be a lot more expensive and a lot more space. So it's like, okay, do I dedicate space for just one game, or do I dedicate it for an entire line, for instance? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I bought them because I like Metal Slug. They look unique. They look like they might be fun.
Yeah.
So I hope when I get them, I like them.
Me too. They look really exciting, but I just knew that I would want to get everybody.
Yeah, like I didn't order the soldiers. I controlled myself. The soldiers look cool, but I was like, I can't drop all this money for the 4 figures and not knowing what I'm getting.
Exactly. And what if they all turn out to be whack and like weird fucking bodies, like the goddamn what is it, the Bullet Punk? Yeah, like that'd be a bummer.
Like even the Punisher, like I figured, okay, if I get the Punisher, the figure is shit, I can get the soft goods off and put them on a better body, at least.
Yeah, like you'd be able to salvage it. Like I really do feel bad. Like KJ mentioned that he got the Stab of Hades and he hated it. Closet Case Nerd got the stab of Hades and he hated it. Like, it's a bummer because if you missed out on the Mezco ones, because here's the thing, like when Mezco was first releasing, a lot of people hesitated. One, the price. Two, the soft goods. Not everybody was into that. At first, there
Yeah.
was a big hesitation. I know I didn't like it. I was against it. But then I got them in hand, and I'm like, okay, this actually is nice. Like
I
the
was,
way they execute it, it's not a Mego. You know, I thought it would be a Mego. I'm like, I don't want a fucking Mego.
I remember, like I said, I remember when I started collecting, because I started buying figures here and there in 2016. Because before I had people buying me pops from my store. I had them
Yeah.
on my register at my storefront. And then after a while, I started watching what was that motherfucker's name from England that liked his toy reviews that passed away?
Oh,
Glenn Webb.
Glenn. Yeah.
So I would watch him do fucking Legend reviews, and then through him I saw he was like showing pictures of like upcoming figures, and he showed the Walgreens Punisher and the Juggernaut Deadpool, and I was like, fuck, those are cool.
Yeah.
So I was able to get those. And then I bought some more Legend, like some more random shit. Like I would see full waves at Toys R Us, and I would just buy the ones I wanted.
Right, which is the right thing you should be doing.
Yes. And then that was 2016. And then 2017, I was still buying random figures. But then the Sandman Builder figure wave came up.
Mm-hmm.
At this time, I didn't know about Big Bad Toy Store and shits and buying full waves on websites without any hassle.
Right.
And
you'd have to go to the store and try to hunt them down.
Yeah, like I wasn't buying figures online. Anything I was buying was in a store, and they were only Legends. And then I saw the Sandman wave, and then somehow I came across Big Bad Toy Store Dorkside, and I was like, oh shit, I can order the whole wave. So I did that.
And be done. And you get the Build-A-Figure and those. And back in the day, they used to give you a little bit of a discount if you bought the whole wave.
Yeah. So, but even that was only the only full wave I bought, and I still continue just to buy like Legends here and there in the store if I saw ones I wanted. I wasn't keeping up on shit. I didn't know what was releasing. If I went to the store and saw something I wanted, I would just grab it. But then when I got sick that summer and I was out of work for a month and a half the first time, I didn't have shit to do. So I started really getting into collecting and doing shit. And I came across NECA. I grabbed a few things from NECA, like a Terminator figure and shit I wanted. And then when I had my surgery and I was out from work even longer, and I was looking around, I was like, okay, what's the best? Like I went to Google and was like, the best version of Punisher in 6 inches, Deadpool, and that's when I found Mezco. And I saw the prices, and I was
like, nope, Series 6.
But then I went to like Mezco's website, like everything was sold out. I was like, well, how am I supposed to buy these figures? And then I learned that you could buy them on Amazon. Then I found Big Bad Toy Store and all that shit that they sold them. But I wasn't buying them. I remember I showed my wife, and she was like, oh, that looks really cool. She was like, but you're not spending $60 on an action figure. I said, no, I'm not. I said, I never will. I said,
yeah,
I'm good with
that's outrageous.
I'm good with $20.
Yeah.
As
for
I'm
20,
sitting home,
we're like, how long did that take?
And as I'm sitting home and I'm just looking at shit, and I was on Amazon one day and they had the Mezco Deadpool for like $55. And I was like, I'll just order it. And I got it and I opened it and I was like, damn, he's fucking nice. And then 2 weeks after that, I had like 7 Mezcos.
Jesus, God damn it.
But and that was October. By Christmas, I had like 20.
Got it. Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah,
it snowballs like that. Yeah.
I had like 15 on pre-order from Big Bad. And
so I was against them, and like a couple of them came up. I remember the first Gomez when it came up for order, because I had set up alerts and stuff already because it was a new line, and I was like, cool. but I wasn't still sold on it. And it came up and I looked at it, I was like, fucking 15, or I think it was like $20 shipping. I was like, that is troll. I was like, I'm out. No. And then Popeye came up and I'm like, okay, fuck this. I'm ordering this. I don't care. Like, it's a pre-order. It was on Big Bad. I'm like, $80, it doesn't matter. Back at the time, I think I was still at a shitty job too. So I wasn't even making good enough money. And I'm like, I'll save for it. This is a Popeye figure. It looks realistic. Like, there used to be, before the Mezco Popeye came out, there used to be a picture of a realistic drawing of Popeye, and he's all tatted up and shit, and it looks
Yeah,
extra like metal, right? That was circulating all the time, DeviantArt
I
and
remember that.
Pinterest and shit. And then they came out with that figure, and I'm like, holy fuck, I need this. Like, it looks so ugly. Like, yes. So I fucking order that shit, and then in the meantime, I'm waiting, and then my buddy Ryan orders me on Amazon because they were like $30, the Spock,
Oh yeah.
right? Because I like Star Trek, he likes Star Trek, so he got me that one, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking cool. And like, I took a picture with him with 11 from the McFarlane Stranger Things, and
Yeah.
I posted it back in the day. I was like heavy in Reddit, and I put it on the like action figure one, and I'm like, I posted, and I'm like, Arya, use the Force, and it said Gandalf on it, and like, that was my first Mezco in hand, so obviously it wasn't like an exciting one, right?
Yeah.
But it was still really cool, and it was something to make me look forward to the Popeye. And then I think I got Deadpool, I think.
Deadpool helps everybody.
Because I love Deadpool. I love
Yeah.
Deadpool. So I was like, I looked it up. He was available. I was like, fuck it. I ordered it. I got it in hand, like you said. And I'm like, ooh, this is really nice. So then I started ordering a fuck ton of them.
Like Deadpool got me into the line, and the Punishers just did it. Like by that Christmas, I had all the Mezco Punishers.
Man, I always wanted the PX one because it had the Thunderbolts vest. And the that Thunderbolts run is my favorite.
That was a great run.
And actually, like, I always regretted never buying the trades of it. And the first volume became really expensive and hard to get, so I like gave up on it. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And a couple months ago, around my birthday, my buddy Brian, who I got into comics, right? It was like years ago, for a free comic book day. He gave me $40. He's like, buy me a bunch of comics. So I got him like a couple like really good ones, like X-Force and shit like that, right? And he like fell in love with comics, and now he has a huge collection. He randomly found a Thunderbolts Volume 1 for me from that run. And he brought it over like whenever he came over to drop off books that he borrowed. And he's like, here, I got you this. And I'm like, oh, fuck, dude. Because he knew how much I wanted it.
That was nice.
Yeah, so now I have it behind my Thunderbolts team, the figures.
That's nice.
Yeah, I love that. And like, I made Agent Venom in the red, and I made a Ghost Rider in the red, and I made even a fucking Wolverine. Like, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, no, that's nice. I still remember when I got that as a Christmas gift, and she was bitching. She was like, "I paid $200 for this fucking thing." I would pay easily another $200 right now for another one.
To get another one? Hell yeah.
Yeah. I think the last time I checked, he was like 700.
It's depressing. Like, it came up on a local group, one of my local groups with the friends. Pinks came up for 200 a piece.
Oh, 200 per skull.
That's not bad. That's 2019 prices, dude. Shit.
Wait, are you talking about 200 per one pink skull?
Yeah.
Not
200.
one set.
No, one skull. For 200. I almost jumped on it, but I'm poor. And also Cosmic, and also Plunderlings Kickstarter. Yeah, I cannot be fucking around. It's a tight margin.
I like the pink skulls, but not for 200 a piece.
Me neither. Like, I would have loved to have extras. I should have bought extras whenever they were still available. God damn it.
And that's the thing. Back then, I didn't even want to spend another $280 on the whole set.
Me neither. I finally caved in and got on the wait list, and I think it was the day after they closed fulfilling the wait lists. Because you remember when that wait list started fulfilling?
Yeah.
For like a good week and a half, people were getting them. I'm like,
Mhm.
fuck, dude. I jumped on the wait list, nothing. It's like, god damn it.
You know, it's from that last wait list they did. I'm
Yeah.
still on the wait list.
hmm
I didn't
Me
even
too.
realize.
Actually, my oldest two wait lists on there are the skulls and an agent.
Oh wow.
Because after I bitched about, like I told you earlier in the story, I bitched about the shipping.
Yeah.
I kept thinking about it, and I'm like, fuck it, let me try it out. I went on there, and it was already sold out. I was like, motherfucker, wait list. And I've been on there since.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Like. Yeah. I like the pink skulls. You know, but I don't think I don't think the price that's asked for them now is justified. And
No, nowadays, what are they going? 700 at the lowest, 1,000 at the most? That's
Yeah.
outrageous. No, I wouldn't pay for that. The only one I'm currently missing is like I'm missing both assassins, but like I have a skull that's dressed as an assassin.
What? We're on like 2 hours.
It's a friend. It's a shame that my friends are gas station employees.
You sound like you live in a backwoods town.
Like
Go hang out at the local gas station.
that's what I ping pong.
It sounds like next week you all wash the car and sit outside the door.
And none of them got a car wash. Like I wish they did.
The cars are still dirty.
Where did I get a free car wash? How did my ping pong do 3 different baskets?
What's the third game?
I got 3.
I'll deal with you in a few minutes,
I
Michael.
got 3.
That's a shame. Sounds like you're an addict.
You're playing ping pong at the gas station?
Doing a lot of things at gas stations.
That is a sweet ass gas station, dude.
She's doing a lot of strange things at the gas station.
My buddy that got me the Thunderbolts book,
Yeah.
the way I know him is because he works at the little shop next to us, the 7-Eleven like place.
Huh.
Yeah, I hang out there too much.
I used to hang out places like the gas stations and shit and parking lots when I was younger.
Yeah, remember like as teenagers? That's what we did. Yeah.
Sit there in your cars with people and parking lot pimping.
Yeah. The other day I went in to get smokes on my way home, and there were like 3 kids in front of it's called Plaid Pantry here. It's like a 7-Eleven.
Okay.
There were 3 kids hanging out there with their bikes. And I'm like, holy shit, I realized then that I haven't seen kids hang out in front of a convenience store in probably like 5 years, 6 years. Like it hasn't been a thing.
I still remember hanging out in front of stores when I was like 15, 16, looking for the right person to ask to buy me a pack of cigarettes or a beer.
See, where I grew up, you could buy cigarettes at any age.
Oh, see, no.
Yeah.
I remember where I lived at in Northern Virginia, we had a 7-Eleven right on the other side of my backyard. All we had to do was jump the fence, walk through the construction site, and we would just stand there and just like scope out people, and they would come out and be like, "Yo, can you get us a pack of cigarettes? Can you get us
Shoulder
some beer?"
tap them.
Just be sitting there for like 30 minutes trying to get somebody to buy us something.
Oh, we'd never had to worry about that shit because usually they assumed it's for your parents, or also they didn't give a shit. So you just go in and buy whatever you wanted.
I remember when I was real young, like the late 80s. I remember like my underage sisters going to the store buying my father cigarettes and shit. And they,
Yeah.
most kids end up working.
Oh yeah. Imagine being a high school kid working at the arcade. This was the coolest shit ever.
I just love going to arcades.
Yeah, me and Laura went to one downtown Portland last week or the week before. Ground Control. They just expanded it and it was a lot bigger now. It was a lot of fun, dude. It was a lot of fun. We played Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter, Tekken. No, they didn't have Tekken. Soul Calibur. Metal Slug, uh, a bunch of fucking games, pinball games. She played the Metallica pinball. I played the
Oh.
Kiss pinball. I'm 36, I think, and I still do not understand how pinball works. Like, all you do is press the buttons, and it flips the flippers. I don't know how you get points. Sometimes it'll get in one of the holes up top, and that means you lose. But sometimes it'll get in the hole up top, and that means you got double points.
I
What
thought the
is
only
the
time
difference? No fucking idea.
I thought the only time you lost is when the ball went between the flippers.
No, there's a bonus hole that is a dead one. That if you get it, you're done. Yeah, sometimes you get extra balls, sometimes you don't. There is absolutely no fucking instructions whatsoever about how this archaic goddamn game works. And the themes are just pictures and like there was a Guardians of the Galaxy one. It had a Marvel Legends Rocket Raccoon in there. Yeah. Like that's not how you know. You just built a shit diorama inside of the fucking thing and called it a pinball machine. Get fucked.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. When I play pinball, I just put the money in, shoot the ball up, and hit the flippers.
Yeah, like fuck that noise. Like let's play some real games. Like okay, I'll admit, she beat my ass in almost every game we played. But when we played Street Fighter 3, I wrecked her.
I used to like playing in the later 90s. I used to like playing Tekken 2 when they first introduced Eddie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that was so easy just
the
to beat
capoeira where he's
Yeah,
just
that
like
was-
swinging around with his legs.
That was so easy just to like put one quarter and you just face people all night because nobody could beat him.
Yeah.
He was the cheap character to use. It was so fun pissing people
So
off.
we used to have in our neighborhood, like we would all go to each other's house and have taken 2 tournaments against each other on the PS1. And I learned Yoshimitsu and Paul Phoenix. I learned their moves.
Yeah.
And they both had moves to where if you timed it right with the 3-2-1 fight thing, if you execute it at the right time, you can get the other guy to like 1 hit left on his health bar in 1 hit.
Damn.
Yeah, like Yoshimitsu starts like sitting on the floor and doing like his little like chanting thing when like jerking off with the sword. And then you stand up and then you start spinning around and you jump around at the guy like a goddamn shark in the air. And you do it like boom, boom, boom. And you just keep fucking hitting him as you're going. And then by the time he's done, he has like a tiny bit left. And you just do the jerking off on the ground and disappear and pop up in the back. And it heals you. If you like put the sword on the ground tip first, it starts healing you if you got hit. And then 1 more hit and he's done. And then Paul, you just charge up the punch, and as soon as he says fight, you let go, and it's 1 fucking punch, and it takes you to the end of the screen and 1 more hit left. It was fun.
Yeah, you know, other fighting game I really liked was Soul Calibur, the first 2.
Yeah.
After a while, they started getting a little weird, but the first, like just whichever one that was on Dreamcast, I think it was part 2. I love that game.
They started adding a lot of characters to it. Like the newer one had Geralt from The Witcher 3. He was in it.
Didn't they have Spawn in one of them too?
Yeah, I believe they had Spawn. Either them or Mortal Kombat had Spawn. Because I think Hellboy was in one of the games, either Mortal Kombat or Soul Calibur. The Turtles were. Like, they've brought in a lot of people in those 2 franchises. Which I guess, to be fair, since McFarlane is making the Mortal Kombat figures, why can't he make Hellboy? Why can't he make Ninja Turtles?
No. I don't know. Hold on 1 second. I don't know. This is why sometimes when you get other people's opinions, the final opinion should be me. I'm not telling the truth. The middle bothers me. The middle fabric stuff bothers me. Looks weird with the other material. You want me to tell you that? You want me to tell you it looks good?
No.
Oh, I didn't know what you were going for. You started
Oh
picking,
yeah, Reloading Killer Instinct was
you
amazing.
started picking your nails like, oh, this motherfucker's critiquing.
And
everything.
Bloody Roar.
Turn around and sit back.
Yeah.
See, like I think what throws me off is the
And Darkstalkers. I'd buy Darkstalkers also.
1 second.
Like, not all of Darkstalkers. I'd get, like, obviously Felicia and, what's the other one's name? Whatever her name was. I cannot remember. I know that, it's not Super 7. Storm is making them, aren't they?
I felt you like go like that.
Yeah.
So
It's not
And then
that
Bloody
type of-
Roar, that would make really good figures.
no,
Even Killer Instinct would make really good figures, honestly.
what? No, I was just testing like the certain areas out.
I got it.
I don't know. I never was a huge Darkstalkers fan.
I really got into them with Pocket Fighter. Pocket Fighter, I really liked Pocket Fighter. It was like the chibi Street Fighters, and it was basically a Street Fighter versus Darkstalkers. But they were all chibi, and it was really cool.
I like some of the characters in Darkstalkers, but I never really care for the franchise. Another game I never really liked was Virtual Fighter.
I hated Virtual Fighter. The polygonal looking motherfuckers? No.
I liked it for what it was when it first came out on the Saturn because it was different.
I didn't like Bushido Blade either.
No.
Yeah.
Like King of Fighters and all that, like they were fun.
I liked King of Fighters at the arcade. Actually, I spent many frustrating days before and after school at the arcade trying to get better at King of Fighters, dude.
It was like I said, it was fun, but it wasn't like my preferred. And then, for the home systems, the only way you were playing that shit was on the fucking those expensive ass fucking bullshit systems.
Yeah. Yeah, they were not easily accessible for King of Fighters, especially shit like that.
And then
So you can't ever like train at home and learn all the moves. You have to go back to the arcade every goddamn time.
Unless you had like the Panasonic system and all that shit.
Yeah, no.
Oh, what did you mentioned? Or Reloading mentioned Killer Instinct.
Yeah. I love
that game in the arcade. I loved it for Super Nintendo. I thought when they brought it to Xbox, they ruined it.
It didn't turn out as what I anticipated it to be. That's why I was worried about them reviving Bloody Roar. But I really liked them to do that again. Bloody Roar was really fun. Where you would like start out as a human, and then once you power up, it'd turn into like a monster animal.
I like
that. Was really cool. Primal Rage, yeah.
Did you ever play the one fighting game? I think it was made by Sega. It was called Time Splitters.
I remember seeing the cover, but I never played it because I didn't have I didn't have any Sega machine.
Gotcha.
Like, I never was a fan of Mortal Kombat growing up because I didn't like the graphics and how they were like real people doing like. I always thought that was stupid looking, so I was never a fan. So it kind of hindered me from even becoming a fan with the newer ones where it's all completely CGI and like animated.
Yeah.
But I also never had a Sega. I always had growing up, I only had a Nintendo. And then at one point we got a PS1. And then as a teenager, when I moved to the States, I got a PS2. And then later on, I got a PS3 and so on, right? And I stuck to PlayStation. So from the Nintendo, my next Nintendo product, from the NES, my next Nintendo product was the Wii. I didn't have anything in between.
So I was lucky growing up to where, like, from the NES up until GameCube and PS3, I had every system. I got every single my mother, my sister, my brother-in-law. I had every system. Like,
nice.
Every time, whatever system came out that year, I got for Christmas.
That's pretty awesome.
TurboGrafx. I love TurboGrafx. Like, I love playing Bonk's Adventure and all. Like, they had a lot of good games out there. Like, I can't
Yeah, I
remember.
never even tried them. I didn't even know anybody who had one.
Like, they have a bunch. They had a bunch of good side-scrolling like fighters, like Final Fight type games, Double Dragon type of games. They had a lot of good ones.
Oh shit! Reloading's talking about having all the codes written down. I remember that shit.
Like I said, I loved the N64. I remember having a little black and white book and it had all the moves, combos, all that shit in there for Killer Instincts. So I was really excited for Xbox, and I didn't like the seasons and all that dumb shit they did. I didn't really care for it. Kind of turned me Orchid. Oh, Orchid was that bitch, and Fulgore or Fulgore, however you pronounce it. They were the shit. You know what arcade game I really liked was the WWF one they had.
I don't remember.
I don't remember if it was called All Stars or if it was Saturday Night, WWF Saturday Night main event. Can't remember what it was called, but that one had like Big Boss Man, Typhoon, Earthquake. That shit was fun as hell.
What system was it on though?
No, it was only arcade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that one. I had one on the NES, and it was like they were like cartoony characters with big heads.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This one looked like the characters look like characters from like a side-scrolling fighting game, and you just they had Sergeant Slaughter, Natural Disasters, Ultimate Warrior, Hulk Hogan, $1 Million Man. It had a bunch of nice amount of characters. That shit was fun as hell.
Yeah, I never saw that. I don't think we even had it over there.
But
to be fair, like we didn't get all the games. Like we got, and plus we got different games because we were closer to Europe, so we got what was popular there and what was popular in Asia.
Okay. As the arcade, like as I got older in the late 90s, early 2000s, I remember I used to love playing fucking Hydro Thunder. Remember that?
Oh, that's the one on at the arcade that you could ride, right?
Well, no,
like it was like a sit-down one where you held on to that thing and
yeah, it was like I think it was like almost like a racing car, like the chair with like a weird steering wheel.
Yeah,
like that shit. Wow, I used to love that motherfucker. And Time Crisis or Time Cops, whatever it was called.
I like to play that one. Yeah, where you shoot outside the screen in order to reload. That one and House of the Dead, I really like playing those two.
That's one thing about the Dreamcast. And even PS1, they made gun games for the systems.
Yeah, you could get Time Crisis on the PS1, and it had the rail that would like move back and forth as you were shooting.
And they had House of the Dead on Dreamcast. Love that shit.
I think House of the Dead was actually on the PlayStation at 1.2, because I remember playing it at someone's house. It wasn't mine. We never got any of the gun ones.
I remember having it for the Dreamcast. That's why I remember having it on was Dreamcast.
I didn't have a Dreamcast, but I did get like for a minute I played on the Game Gear.
Oh God, the game! Oh God. You know what's funny?
Because of that King of Fighters.
I've been playing handheld games since like the little Tiger bullshit games.
Yeah, I remember those.
And I for some reason I hate handheld games. Like I can't. Like I hate playing games. Like on my cell phone I play card games. I'm not
play on my phone. I hate it.
I hate playing the Switch. Handheld.
I want to get more into the Switch. I like the idea of it, but I have not been playing. So I went to look for this because this is in my backpack for work, and I wanted to look for this page because this is the beginning of my notes for it. Can you read this?
Fallout 3 cookbook.
Yep. These are all my notes and codes for Fallout 3. And where I'm at in my save, because I'm at like 400 hours.
Damn.
Dude, I have left nothing untouched in Fallout 3. I fucking combed every goddamn piece of that game. Like
I love
there's
that.
one enclave base where it's like a crawler. It's like 4 levels. I took out of it every single carryable item and sold it.
Jesus.
Every fucking thing. It was crazy.
I remember because I never played the first 2 Fallout games. I know they're a different style of games than 3.
I just watched the videos to just get the story. I didn't play them either.
But sometimes like when I play certain games, I don't read everything. I just start playing.
Yeah.
And I remember I was doing the mission when I had to go. I can't remember his name. Something Dog, the radio host, the guy who's on the radio.
Oh, Three Dog.
Yeah.
3 Dog.
And I had to go from wherever I was. Where I think it was a little town. Whatever. I think it was a town with a nuke in it. It's a big bomb. I think I
Megatron.
was going from there to meet him inside like downtown DC, going through subways and all that shit with the super mutants. And I'm picking up mad shit. I'm like trying to run, like shit's trying to kill me. I remember my wife watched. She's like, "Why the fuck you going so slow?" I said, "I can't move."
You're like I'm over encumbered.
Yeah, I didn't understand that I was carrying too much shit. Like it took me like an hour to figure out. Like I started dropping shit. I don't know why I started dropping shit. And then all of a sudden I was able to run it and shit. I was like, "Oh shit!" Like
Because you didn't read any of the fucking instructions.
I just started fucking playing. I love that game. I don't even know how many hours I put in, but like I love that game. Like, that shit.
Yeah, between that one, New Vegas, and 4, I put so much hours into those games.
New Vegas, I liked it, but it wasn't as good as 3. I got a little pissed
I
because
loved it.
I was doing missions for Caesar, and there was
I didn't play for him.
because I had a save game where I would stop at certain points and branch off, so I can. Cause I figured
Have both options.
Yeah, because I figured that game there was achievements for all the factions, and I was doing something for Caesar, and he put a collar on you.
No.
That if you disobey him or you don't do something, he'll blow your head up. And I don't know what the fuck happened, but they gave me the collar. I was doing whatever, and it was time to run to the store or something. So I saved the game, left, came back home to pull the game back up, and as soon as the game loaded, my head blew up.
What?
It was like a glitch or some shit. So, like, I was like, I don't know how far into the game, but every time I was like, what the fuck? So every time I loaded the game up, his head would just blow up.
Oh, so it fucked up your game.
Fucked up. Like it was unplayable. Like every time it loaded up, as soon as you saw your character, your head blew up and you died. And I was like,
no,
what?
that's shit.
I remember that happening because that made me stop playing the game for like 2 months because I was so pissed.
No, I get that. I got locked out kind of like that in Assassin's Creed 1 towards the end of the game, to where my save, for some reason, as soon as it loads up, my notoriety is extremely high and the guards are attacking immediately. And I don't have any health and I don't have any like supplies and I get fucking murdered immediately. So I just ended up watching YouTube for the ending of the game. I'm like, I'm not trying to fuck with this again.
It's funny sometimes how saves are. Like Modern Warfare 2, I was doing my playthrough on the hardest difficulty so I can get all the achievements. And there was the one mission when you had to go into the house and you went in the house to find something or find somebody, the first part of the mission. The second part of the mission was in the back room, there was a rug full of fucking traps and guns and shit for you to get ready for the attack. Like people were about to attack the house.
Yeah.
And I did it a few times. I lost, and it was time for me to go to work or do something. So I saved it. So when I started the game up, it was at that exact point. But instead of it being at the point where I pick the traps, like pick up the traps so I can get, prepare the area for the attack, they were already fucking attacking me.
Oh, and it was too late to pick up shit.
So like as soon as I loaded up, the whole screen just starts striking. I'll have like 2 seconds to move before I start getting killed. It took me like an hour of restarting it to be able to get up and run to the right direction to get away from people shooting me. It was hard as fuck.
Yeah, that's bullshit. It shouldn't be that hard to unfuck a game from a save like that.
So I was like, I'm not redoing this from scratch. So I sat there and I was like, as soon as I get up, I'd run, get killed. Run this way, get killed. Then I started getting a little further and I was like, okay, I can do this. It took me about an hour to get past that point. And it was a
And then imagine at that point the game locking up, and you're like, nope, I'm out.
you know
And
a
in a
game I
game
want.
like Fallout, it does that shit.
You know a game I do. I want to play, but then I don't want to play is Elden Ring.
Me too. I can't play any of the games from that studio, dude. Their games are too hard. They look beautiful, but they're too hard.
I
Like, I'm
mean,
not into that kind of punishment.
like I was watching somebody play it today, here and there, and like he was on one section for like 2.5 hours, and he kept dying. He
Yeah.
couldn't pass it. And it was like only two monsters there, like two little. They look like timekeepers. Two little timekeepers. They were fucking him up.
Yeah.
And I was just like,
that's too frustrating.
I was trying to talk myself into it. I was like, okay, let me watch some people play the game from the beginning, character creation forward, and see what I'm dealing with. And I'm watching it, and like as soon as he comes out of the starting area, he moves, and all of a sudden there's this big gold fucking knight on this big fucking giant armored horse, and then
Just
like,
wrecks him.
Like he looks at me, he dies. I'm like, fuck. I'm like, I'm sure I can probably play the game and get, and be able to progress through the motherfucker, but do I want that headache?
Right? It's gonna be hard.
Like, it looks fun. I see all these people on TikTok and my feed playing it. I'm like, I'm gonna play. I want to try it because the Dark Soul games look boring. Like, they look boring. They didn't look appealing. Like, this one looks cool.
Bloodborne looked really cool too.
Bloodborne looks very depressing.
I know, but in a nice way though. I liked it.
But like this one, I've seen boss battles and they look crazy, and I'm like,
I don't want to get into it.
and I'm like, I go look the price of the game up, and I'm like, do I want to pay $60 for a fucking potential heart attack?
Right? It's like I don't need that much frustration, dude. When I want to try to play a game, like I'm trying to play and enjoy myself for a couple hours. I'm not a professional gamer. I got a job. I got a life.
Yeah, like I play games on medium. If I really like the game, I'll play on the hardest difficulty to get all the trophies or achievements or whatever. If I really like the game, but like,
I will never play it on hard, and I will never play it for any fucking kind of achievement. I don't care if I end up finishing the level not finding a single thing and just hardly surviving the battle.
I remember playing the newest God of War on PS4. I beat it, and I was like, I was like, okay, let me go get the collectibles, and then I was like, I saw the trophy for the hardest setting, so I was like, let me play. I'll go back and play it. I beat the game. There was certain parts that was frustrating as fuck, but I had to go do the Valkyries. You played God of War, the last one.
I haven't played the newest one, no.
So you have 7 or 9. I think it's 9 Valkyries, and then the main Valkyrie makes 10, and the main Valkyrie has like all the move sets from all the fucking other ones you fought. I remember doing her.
So it's like 10 times as fucking hard.
And I remember doing that shit, and it took me like an hour or 2 to beat that bitch. And when I beat that bitch, I was like at the end of it, broke my controller. I was so happy.
And you're like, fucking finally.
So the game has to be something special for me to go play on the hardest difficulty. Like, I don't need a challenge. Life is a challenge enough.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, shit's challenging enough, man. I don't need this shit in my life. Come on, I'm trying to play a game. God damn it.
Some games I'll start out on like the hardest difficulty they offer at the beginning of the game, and if I get to a certain part where I'm just getting frustrated, I'll drop it down one level.
Yeah.
Oh, you still fucking with me? Fuck you. Story mode. Let's go.
Like, I don't want to even try.
Then I come back and just look in your direction and you die. I'm like, good, you cocksucker. Fuck you.
Right? It's like, I'm so strong.
Like, fucking, I really enjoyed Horizon Forbidden West.
Mm.
Then I stopped enjoying it when I was going back to doing like all the side shit. Then I started getting bored with it. Because it was just going through the same shit.
Yeah.
Like, one day I spent like 3 hours hunting down resources to upgrade shit. And I'm like, I beat the game. I beat all the fucking side quests, all the fucking jobs, all the fucking errands. I don't need to upgrade my shit.
Yeah, like, I don't care anymore. Yeah.
Like, I was still trying to figure out like what happened to my god armor from the first game I had.
Right? Does
like,
it just disappear magically?
Yeah, like okay, so I have all the skills pretty much that are now basic in this game. But where did my fucking god armor go? Like,
Yeah, where's that invincible armor I had for the later part of the game?
yeah, like what the fuck? Would you sell it by accident, bitch? Like what the fuck you
Right?
do?
You're like, oops. Gave it to a trader and he booked.
Yeah, like I'm still trying to tell you you need to buy that game on PS4 and just play it.
I will soonish. I gotta finish the games I currently have that I haven't touched.
And what games are those?
A lot. Like, what is it? Currently, Far Cry New Dawn is the one I need to finish up. I was halfway through it when I stopped playing last April. And then I have Red Dead 2, and then I have... Fuck, I have quite a few, actually. The Uncharted one, that newest one, the newest Tomb Raider, the newest Borderlands. Not Tiny Tina's, but like 3. Or the 3. Was there 3 and the pre-sequel? Fuck both of those.
It was 1, 2, prequel, sequel, and then 3.
Yeah, so the last 2 of those and Tiny Tina.
What system do you have Borderlands 3 for?
PS4.
Is that cross-platform or no?
I don't think so. I think Tiny Tina's is cross-platform.
I was gonna say if you had Borderlands 3 for Xbox, we can do a buddy session. I got shit that will blow your mind that I made for that game.
Nice.
I got crazy ass weapons I made, and then
dude, I haven't played anything on my Xbox 360 in forever.
Oh, so you don't even have an Xbox One?
I don't have an Xbox One. We have an Xbox One. It's in the kids' room. He plays with it. Yeah, he has like Xbox Live on it, and he plays all his games on it. He likes Xbox, I guess, more than PlayStation.
I like the ecosystem for Xbox more than PlayStation.
Like I've always preferred PlayStation exclusive titles, so I always leaned to PlayStation more. So like for the next gen ones, I'm gonna get a 5, not whatever the fuck the Xbox is called. But if the kid wants the Xbox one, then I'll just get him that one.
See, I was Nintendo, and then PlayStation.
Yeah.
But I always made sure I had all the systems because, like you said, the exclusives for each system. But then when Xbox 360 came out before PS3, and I was enjoying that, and I saw how much the PS3 was, and then I don't know. At first, it didn't grab my attention, so I just stayed. That's why all my friends started getting Xbox 360s. So then that was my exclusive system. I never got a PS3. A friend of mine let me borrow his after like a few years. And I played a bunch of the games that I had wanted to play and beat them and stuff, but I never owned one. And that's that's the time frame where I switched mainly to Xbox.
Yeah, from the PS1 times, like I stuck to PlayStation. Like PS1, I had it forever, and then I got a PS2, and then a 3, and then a 4. I do want to get a 5 eventually, but I feel bad about like getting a 5 before I finish most of the games I have on the 4.
And Red Dead 2, that's a long ass game. Even if you just do the story, it's a long ass game.
Yeah, see. Oh, and I still have Last of Us Part 2. Fuck.
Oh, so you have a lot of big, long ass games that you have to finish.
Yeah, dude. And the problem is I take a long time with games because I like check every nook and cranny. I take forever.
I do that depending on the game. Like if I really enjoy the game, I'll sit there and do a lot. If I kind of enjoy the game, I'll rush through it and do some side shit, but not as much as like a certain game.
Yeah, most of the time I get into it and I just take my fucking time and I take forever, months just playing one game just to finish everything in it.
Like Borderlands, that's still my favorite multiplayer game. Like I love
it's really fun. Yeah, it's really fun and seamless. Like you can jump on, join a game, play, and just peace out when you're done.
Like I've been buying games for PS5 But like when I get Tiny Tina, I'll get that for Xbox. So I
Yeah.
can play with all my friends. Well, you said it's cross.
Well, no, it's cross-platform. Yeah, you can play it on anything.
So I'll probably get it for PS5 and play with my friends and shit. But I love Borderlands for like the modding I can do to it. Like I love I used to I haven't done it. Like I made guns early on for Borderlands 3, but I used to love I have guns right now that I made too powerful. Like if you're in my game and I shoot it, like both our games freeze and the system reboots.
No, I haven't played it with mods. I don't think ever. Shit.
I have guns I have guns in my game that shoot fucking hamburgers out.
Fuck. Yeah, I never tried doing that shit.
I have fucking grenades that you can throw it as soon as the game starts, and it goes around and kills every enemy on the fucking map. And go to a new area. Like this shit's crazy. Like I have so much crazy shit. It's not funny. Like I have like modded versions of like legendary weapons that you just aim at the person and they die. Like they just disappear.
You spent forever on it.
Like every Borderlands 1, 2, 3. I had like prequel sequel. So 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
I've beaten those games probably all over 100 times.
I beat 2 a couple times, and then I started the prequels, the pre-squeakquel, and then I kind of got distracted and started playing something else.
I found that, I don't know, for some reason, I don't know if it was the story or whatever, but I found that one being a chore. Like, I only beat that one, like, I think one time initially. I didn't do any mods or get modded shit for it. Like, I wanted to beat it and call it a day.
And be done, yeah.
Like,
Reloading got a PS3 just to stream on it. Shit.
Shoot.
Why not?
I'm not heavy into games like I used to be. Like I used to be really heavy into video games, but
I used to go get them on midnight release.
Yeah,
I was like so impatient. Now I wait sometimes a couple years before I buy it, and then a couple years after that before I play it. Like I still haven't played Watch Dogs Legions. I like Watch Dogs 1 and 2. I'm
stuck on a mission on Legions.
Yeah.
And I played the mission like 6 times. And I haven't played it, and it's near that. I'm like right at the end of the game almost, I believe, and I couldn't beat the mission. I kept having like I'll play it before I went to work or play it before I had to run out, and I couldn't beat it. And I was like, "Fuck this!" I was like, "Fuck this mission! I ain't doing it. Fuck this game."
Is it as good as 1 and 2? Because I really liked 1 and 2.
I didn't like 1 like that. I thought 1 was very boring. I didn't like being in Chicago. I think Chicago is a shitty ass place for a game. I think it's boring.
2 was fun.
2 was my favorite. I love 2. 2 I don't think is better than 2.
Okay, so 2 is still better.
But there's stuff in this one that I like that I wish 2 had.
Okay.
So
that's fair. Because 2 was super fun.
Yeah, I enjoy Legions, but 2 was still my hands down my favorite.
Yeah,
definitely. 1, like I said, I didn't like being in Chicago. I don't know if it's because how they made it, but I just found it to be very boring.
There wasn't enough stuff going on, not as much as 2.
Yeah, no. I don't know if I've never been to Chicago, so I don't know if Chicago is just a boring ass, nice looking town, or
it's possible,
or if this is how they made the game. But I beat the game. I found it very like a chore to play that game.
Yeah. That makes sense because it was very repetitive in a sense.
But part 2, I'm running around taking selfies with motherfuckers and making do shit. Like it's fun as hell.
Finding random spots in the city, trying to find them to do that like geo hunt.
Yeah, I enjoyed the story more in part 2. I got like 2 was just like
having a bunch of side quests and mysteries going on too.
Like 3, 3 is cool because I like how you can recruit different people with different skill sets to your team, and you can switch people and on the fly and shit. I like that. That's cool.
Yeah, I haven't tried any of that, but I saw like the trailers and it looked awesome.
Like I enjoyed it until I was enjoying it until I got to that mission, and I remember I remember when the cutscene was going on and I saw what was going on and I was like, fuck. It's like because like certain games I don't like doing driving. I hate driving missions in certain games
Yeah.
because their driving suck. But I need to turn it back on one day and try to do that. You know, I think it's been just over a year since I played it last.
Shit. Yeah, I still haven't even bought it, I don't think.
Oh,
So
damn.
now it'll be like super cheap. But that's the nice thing I learned is like I used to go and buy them and then still hold on to them for like a year to play them. Now when I'm ready to play them, I try to go and buy them unless it's a good deal on Black Friday.
Yeah, that's like I had a PS4, but I only played certain games. I think I had a PS4 from the day it came out until I still have it, and I only played like maybe 6 games on it. And
Oh damn.
when I got to PS5, I was looking for stuff to play, and I was like, maybe I should try Horizon. I got the full game with the DLC for like $14.
Yeah.
I played it and I was like, damn, why? I don't understand why I never played this game before. Like, it was fun as shit. I was like, I don't understand why I never
It's
bought this one.
fantastic. Yeah.
I'm like, I don't understand why I never played this shit. Like, it was, well, I easily got my money for under $20 for that motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
And that made me want to get the new one as soon as I bought that day one and started playing it. And that was fun as shit.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I wanted to get the second one, but then it came out on the PS5, so I was like, okay, I gotta wait because it'll be superior on the 5, so I might as well just play it in its best form and not like waste the experience of the first experience of it playing the game on the 4. You know what I mean?
I can't remember. Do you have a regular PlayStation 4 or do you have the Pro?
Yeah, a regular one.
I think it'll look fine still.
Yeah, like I can wait because I still have all the other games on my backlist to play. And I really want to try to do that this time because I remember when I moved from the 2 to the 3, I ended up just donating a bunch of 2 games to the library. And then when I moved from the 3 to the 4, I did the same thing. So now I want to try to not do that again.
I remember I had a PlayStation 2 and I had so many. I had a few hundred games for my fucking PlayStation.
I gave the library 2 big Rubbermaid totes of PlayStation 2 games.
So I left my place. When I moved to New York, I left stuff at my mother's house because I drove up in a car, so I couldn't carry everything. So I was like, I'll just leave certain stuff down there. And that's when the 360 was out, and I started playing more 360. And I wasn't, it was the PlayStation was old. PS3 was about to come out, and like maybe like 2-3 months after, no, like 4 months after I moved up here, my mother was coming to visit. So I was like, "Can you bring up?" I told her what to bring up. So she, big ass box of all my games, my PlayStation, and got it. Put it in my living room, and then a couple of weeks later, I went to go put stuff away and start opening cases, and I started noticing all the cases were empty.
Oh, what the fuck?
So one of my cousin's kids must have been over there and saw them and just started stealing all the games out.
Damn.
And I had a couple hundred games, and every single game box was empty except for the Incredible Hulk game. That was the only game I had left. I was so upset. So upset.
And you were never able to recover them?
Nope.
That's fucked.
I was so pissed. Everything. I had so many games. The fucking the X-Men game that was like Marvel Ultimate Alliance, the top-down Dungeons & Dragons games.
Yep.
Theft Auto, all those. I had so many good games. All stolen. So pissed.
That's fucked up.
I don't know if you remember that PlayStation had a wireless controller made by Logitech.
I think if I remember right, I can see it, I can picture it, but I never had it.
I remember that controller came out around the time the first God of War came out, so I bought both of them together. Somebody they stole the controller.
What the fuck?
I was so pissed. I was so pissed. And my mother, she didn't know any better because it was in my when I moved out of my place and I took the stuff back there. I just put everything back in my old room, and she
Yeah.
just figured, it was fine. And they took all the fucking game. I was so upset.
That's fucked.
And I was like, I was so pissed. I had a nice library. I wish I still had to this day.
Yeah.
Place I
Well,
love.
no, yeah, that's something to like be able to enjoy now too. Like,
Yeah.
my buddy Ryan collects retro games and systems, and that's the kind of shit that you would want to hold on to. You know what I mean?
I love the PS2. Like the PS2 and 360 were probably my two favorite newer systems.
Had the best titles I enjoyed, the best memories of. Yeah.
PS2 had so many great games. Xbox 360, like I went through, I don't know how many. I went through three 360s from the Red
Yeah.
Wing. Love them. I just kept buying.
I went through two. I had a red ring on my original fat Xbox 360, the white one.
God, I remember playing games. Oh, so
Yeah.
many. I remember when 360 was coming out, and I don't know if I can't remember if I didn't remember it was coming out when it was coming out, and I had a job interview, and I had stopped at Walmart to kill some time before the job interview because Walmart was near my job interview.
Yeah.
And I was walking around Walmart and I saw like 10, 15 people in line. You're a layaway. So I asked, I was like, what are you guys doing? They were like, oh, and this was like 11 o'clock in the morning. And they were like, we're waiting in line for the 360. And they were like, they're selling it at midnight.
Oh, it was a midnight release? And what
Yeah.
time was it? Were you there?
I was at Walmart at like 11 o'clock in the morning.
Holy shit, they're about to sit there for a whole day.
So I'm sitting there in my head, like contemplating, like, what the fuck do I do?
Yeah.
So I did what any sane person would do. I called my job interview, so I couldn't make it and had to reschedule.
Fuck you, and you waited in line?
And by the time I got off the phone, I went and got a chair. I was number 15 in line.
Holy shit, and you waited in line an entire day?
All day. I was there I was officially in line like right before noon time. I sat there all the way till midnight. Like I remember calling my mother and my sister. I was like, can you guys come to Walmart? And I told them everything, and they were telling me I was stupid and shit. But I was like, yo, can you come up here? I was like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm hungry. Like, I need some help. And like my sister came up and she sat in line for me. First, she brought me food, but then she sat in line. Then she sat in my chair so I could walk around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom and shit.
I hope she gave you shit the whole time and has been bringing it up ever since, every like Thanksgiving.
No.
Damn, she needs to.
Like, I've been sitting here all fucking day. You can sit in my chair for like 2 hours. Let me walk around.
You could have just waited a couple other days and just got one at retail easily.
No, I could not.
With a job.
No, I could not. I had
Damn
to buy
it.
it. I had to buy it then. There. I remember when they started selling it, they had everything laid out, and they were like, "Okay, what you want?" And I was just like, "Give me everything. Give me everything. Give me everything." And I remember because they had to like once you bought it, they had police to escort you to your car.
What?
So nobody would try to rob you. I remember that. That was fun.
God damn.
And that's why I lived in Virginia. It's supposed to be, not that bad.
That's outrageous.
But I remember that. I remember buying it, and then once I paid for it, at the back of the store in layaway, they had cop. I had to wait for the cop to come back, and then he walked me through the store to my car.
Holy shit. Like, why? Like, are work
So I
people
wanted to-
really robbing each other for
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Fuck. That's wrecked.
I remember standing out. I remember like when I moved, and then, not too long after that, I moved up here, and I remember standing at Best Buy for 15 hours, 18 hours for a Nintendo Wii because they were so hard to get. I remember standing out there in fucking late November, freezing my fucking ass off all night.
Damn, dude. I remember I went into a grocery store and I don't even know. I think I was looking at DVDs or something or movies on Blu-ray. Or I don't even remember what it was. It was in the electronics and they were unloading them and putting them right behind the counter. And I'm like, oh, are those new Nintendo things that people are having a hard time finding? And they're like, yeah. I was like, let me get one of those.
Oh, see, look, I'm reloading the controller. See,
Yeah, back at old Hollywood Video. They owe me 8 rentals from the game. Crazy thing.
I love the Hollywood Video. Like where I lived at, Blockbuster was good, but then after a while they started sucking, and then Hollywood opened. I loved Hollywood.
That's where I bought my Xbox 360 from Hollywood Video. Yeah, back 100 years ago.
Yeah, KJ, I stood in line for movies for hours waiting to see them and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like nowadays, kids nowadays don't get those experiences anymore.
No, they just stay at home until it's on HBO Max.
You know,
like I watched the Harry Potter all every single movie marathon like years ago when the last one came out. And I remember the people who had only bought tickets for the newest movie, they started camping out the afternoon of the first day of the marathon. And it was a 2-day marathon, and you get to watch the last movie 2 hours before anybody else. Yeah. And we got to bring in blankets and like got to bring in snacks, and like you got like however many seats you wanted, you just laid out because we got our own theater room all day. And it was really fun, and people were waiting. They waited over 24 hours in line, and it wrapped around the entire shopping mall.
I remember they were like certain theaters were doing that for the last Infinity War, where you paid like I don't know how much money, and you sat there and watched from the Incredible Hulk for the Edward Norton Hulk. And you watched every Marvel movie up into the new Infinity War movie. And you got like a little like badge or something saying you completed the whole trilogy in one sitting and shit. People were sleeping, and you only got like 4 bathroom breaks and like lunch breaks and shit.
That would be stupid. No.
I thought that would be fun to do. Shit, I remember when I was younger, I did a fucking it was a 18-hour bowl-a-thon.
No.
For 18 hours.
God damn it.
And I remember I won a pin. I won a bowling pin.
Jesus.
I was sleep deprived, but I won a bowling pin, and I had unlimited pizza and drinks for 18 hours. That means something, damn it.
Reloading skipped school and stood in line to get tickets for all 3 of the Star Wars movies.
I remember being in high school, me and my friends skipping school to drive up to DC to go see Belly, because no theater where we live were anywhere close to me was playing Belly. The closest theater was in Northeast DC, I think it was. So we skipped school and drove to DC to go watch the movie that day.
Jeez.
Shit, I remember skipping school on September 11th to go to Best Buy to buy the Jay-Z and Fabulous album.
Oh, damn.
When that shit happened. I remember skipping school just because I didn't feel like waking up. Fuck that.
I used to skip school like immediately after roll call. Sometimes I would just bail, and we would go to a hookah bar and play cards all day. It was terrible.
I remember skipping, like not even going to school, and then people would call me and be like, "Oh, you ain't coming to school?" I'm like, "Nope." And they'd be like,
"I'm all right."
And they'd be like, "Yo, come pick me up after 3rd period. Meet me in the front."
You're like, I'm taking a personal day today. Teach. Yeah, I had at one point, somehow they accidentally gave me access to my information to update, and I put my cell phone number as my parents' contact info. And I sounded like my dad on the phone, so every time I would skip school, they'd call me. And they're like, "Why else skip school?" And I'm like, "What? No, I called you people yesterday. That's out of control." Do I have to? How many times do I gotta call you people about this shit? I told you he was staying home today with me. Ugh, stop calling me about this nonsense. And they're like, oh, I'm so sorry. They're like, fuck off after that. Like every goddamn time. And we'd be at the hookah bar, like little place where you could play Counter Strike. You remember Counter Strike?
I remember Counter Strike.
Yeah, there was like we used to have internet cafes over there. And
Oh
you play
God.
Counter Strike and Red Alert and shit and hookah and cards. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking internet cafes.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome. Like $1 an hour. That was shit. Dial up goddamn fucking shit. Not enough people watching porn in public. So you had to have internet cafes because that is gonna be super okay.
It's crazy how like technology is now compared to how when we were younger.
Yeah, it was just depressing how hard it was to get like an email checked back in the day. Hey, can I check my email? No, I'm on the phone. All right, are you gonna be done with that? Not for a while. I'm talking to your aunt. I was like, fuck, man.
You know what? Fuck that. That made us who we are. That made us work harder and appreciate it more.
Yeah,
It wasn't just so easy. I still remember.
trying to download a picture.
Fuck that. I remember we had, you had dial up, and I remember when our cable company was the first in the area to get cable modems. And I remember my dad was like, he had to work, so he was talking about rescheduling. I skipped school for that. I stayed over school for the fucking cable modem. Fuck that. I want off a dial up. I want my cable modem. Fuck that.
You're like, this is worth it. Fuck it.
Like, we're not missing this appointment. I want to download music without having to worry about the shit failing because the phone rings. Fuck that.
You're like, so you're saying I could continue my internet browsing and surfing even if someone calls us?
That's crazy. I still remember like getting the cable modem and just being blown away about how much faster it was in dial up. Like,
You're like, oh my god, I could download the internet with this.
like, yeah, nowadays people take shit for granted.
Hitting motherfuckers up on MIRC and being like, yo, ASL, what's going on? And they're like, fat male mother's basement, what's up?
Like, that's crazy.
Hell, heavy breathing, LOL.
Like, it's crazy to think. Like, I remember with dial up, like when you click a picture, remember you have to wait for like every row of pixels to fucking load up. It would take,
Yeah, you would download a picture.
You'd be like, oh yeah, you click the picture and you just be sitting there like,
Oh shit, reloading's bringing up Netscape. What the fuck happened to Netscape, man? Where's Netscape? Where's GeoCities? Where's Angel Fire? Wasn't it called Angel Fire?
I think so.
Yeah, what happened to all those? Are they Gonskis?
Probably. I think AOL had bought some, like when AOL got really big, I think they bought some of them too.
Fucking AOL. I remember at the laundromat you can get those AOL CDs. Yeah.
Them motherfuckers are everywhere.
Yeah. I used to get those for a minute when I didn't have internet. I just have a grip of those.
I remember when you first started going on the internet, like me and my cousin, the main two things we looked at was porn and do you remember rotten.com?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. That was like the main two things. It was those two things, and then there was a website we used to play games on. And that was all we did was rotten.com.
And the Game Shark websites, the game codes and tips and cheats.
Game Winners, gamewinners.com.
Like there was a bunch of them that I used to go on.
God, when the internet came around, it was like so fucking amazing.
It was revolutionary. You're like, oh shit, I could ask a computer how to beat this game and it'll tell me. This is incredible.
What search engine did you use? What website did you go to search?
I had one that was called I was thinking about it the other day. It was called like 28 or some shit like that, or 24. it was like 24 aggregated search engine results that would come up. It was sketch as fuck. Like a cousin told me it was a good one, and I don't think it was.
Do you remember Ask Jeeves?
Yes. Fuck that thing.
And then they changed. Then after it wasn't popular anymore, they changed it to ask.com. But Ask Jeeves with the little butler.
Yeah. I did not know that Ask Jeeves and Ask were related.
No,
That's
it's the
crazy.
same website. They just changed the name.
Shit. LimeWire, HIV for the PC. Reloading.
LimeWire, Bear, Share, Napster.
Kazaa.
God.
I had all those, dude. My computer had HIV for sure with all that stuff.
You'll download a song in 4 hours, and then you gotta hear it, and all of a sudden it's like Bill Clinton giving his speech.
And it's porn, and then your computer is just like melting. And you're like, yeah, that was a virus, but I saw titties.
You'd be like, all right, I can't wait to hear this new Jay-Z song. And you hit play. All you hear is My Fellow American. I'm like, fuck.
You're like bamboozled 4 hours of my download time. Fuck you, Clinton.
God, dial up. I remember having a song like after like 6 hours, it'll be at 99%. The phone rings, it kicks you off, and you lose all.
Oh, and all of it is gone. Because it's not like on a download on a like a fucking on LimeWire.
I still remember where like the
it's
old
P2P, not like torrented.
I remember the old PCs. Like they weren't smart enough to where like when you went to go burn a CD, that's all you could do was burn a CD. Like you couldn't do anything else, or the CD would fail. Oh.
Yeah, you would start it and leave it alone.
Yep. You just have
and
to
make
walk
sure
away.
that the fucking screensaver doesn't turn on, because otherwise that might also trigger it into failure. Yep. Fuck.
These kids nowadays they don't have any idea how the internet was not this user friendly.
No, this is after many years of trial and error. God damn.
Like, God. And they were a good time. I miss it. I miss technology being simple like that. Like not. But that's the thing though. When technology was hard to use, that just shows you who had the right to use it. Now it's so easy.
It's true.
Everybody fucking uses it.
Yeah, it's made for the lowest common denominator, and the stupidest of the population can easily look up shit, which I guess is a good thing. Like, it's not a bad thing.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes. But it's like nowadays, like you just hand somebody a cell phone and say like 2 words to them, and then they it's easy to figure out. Before you had to go, all right, well, how do I get on the internet? Like describing how to get on the internet back in the day was like describing how to get on the dark web.
Like, so you gotta open an onion router. A what? You just open an onion router. What are you talking about? Okay. Do you have your FTP shit set up? What? You just open that shit up, man. It's fine. Okay. You obviously have a VPN on, right? What? Fucking heart attack.
In the mid-90s, you're like, okay, first step, find an AOL disk and make an account.
You're like, okay, I give up. Never mind. Maybe later. Maybe this internet thing, maybe it's not what it's cracked out to be. It's a fad. It'll go away.
You know, like now, even cable modems, they were faster than dial-up. They were still, they had their limitations. Like now, when you click download a song, like one song, you download it within under a minute.
I haven't downloaded anything in forever. Fuck.
Like I can download a 26 gig movie right now, and as long as there's over 2 seaters, I'll have it downloaded in less than 5 minutes. Back in the day, that would have taken like weeks. It would have been like 15 weeks. It would have popped up on apps.
Oh yeah, for a file that big? Shit. Yeah. So reloading saying someone went and picked up his Spider 2099 from a FedEx spot and it was empty box.
What? Oh,
fucking sketch of shit. More sketch shit about the 2099 Spider, dude. Closet Case Nerd received his this week and it had a wobbly leg. Looked like shit. Wobbly or warped, I can't tell. I don't know.
Did yours get picked up yet or no?
I didn't fucking order one. I didn't
What?
like it. I didn't like the way it looked.
He looks like I saw pictures of people posting it with like he's posed up on their Spider-Man shelf, and he really popped. He looked really nice.
He looks good, yeah, but like I'm not gonna get every Mezco spider. It's too much. I gotta draw the line.
I wish they made Punisher figures like they do Spider-Man. Cause I love Spider-Man figures. I love Punisher. I wish I would get that many Punisher figures.
I hope they make another like comic Punisher. It'd be fun because they haven't made one in a long time.
Nope, not since 2018 when they
Yeah,
did.
they keep making fucking Batmans, so let's go. Let's have another Punisher. God damn it.
Yeah, especially on a newer body. Like they need to do
Yeah,
Punisher 2.0, Daredevil 2.0.
they should do a Deathstroke 2.0. Have a new one. All of it.
I don't know. Like he's that Deathstroke is really nice. Both of them.
They are.
Like they're
I
not
like the PX one more though.
because the accessories.
Yeah.
I like both, but that figure, the only thing you can really do, you can make him better, of course, but he's really nice.
He's really nice. Yeah.
He's solid. Like he's a solid ass figure. Like,
And
yeah.
I'm really glad I was able to get him both versions because, like, I had the PX one pre-ordered and the comic shop fell through on the pre-order, so I had to pay. Like, I think I paid $100 for him on Amazon at the time, and I was upset. But fuck.
I grab mine easily, both on Big Bad.
Yeah.
They're nice and easy.
I remember Big Bad relisted it, and it was like marked up as well.
Yep. So
Yeah.
like, oh, this is the second release. We can scalp the bitch. Fuck you.
Yeah. It's like eat dicks. Nope.
Oh
Fuck.
shit. We went a lot longer than an extra like 5 minutes.
420. 420. All right. I gotta go eat. God damn it. It's midnight.
Yeah. 3 o'clock here.
Well, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. This was episode 50 of Highly Posable Podcast. We got fresh figs. We had steam powered Mumby tonight, and I'm Violabs. We appreciate you all for joining
As
us
always.
every
Thank you,
Friday.
guys.
And we'll see you next time. Peace.